live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
Hey, PBKC family. Welcome to Saturday. $300 Black Chip Bounty.
Black Chip Bounty, $300.
We have a special welcome for Brandon because it is his very first time in the booth. So chat in with your questions, personal, poker, other, and we'll be happy to answer most of those.
Whatever we can.
Yeah. Some of the personal ones we might let slide.
Maybe a little bit.
I'll over-answer them, to be honest.
Hey, you can.
Brandon is going to be our host today. I'm your other host, Dana.
Hey.
And we are going to take you from feature to final here for our Black Chip Bounty. Every time a player knocks somebody out, they do get a $100 black chip in their pocket.
Right in the pocket.
We have 52 players today total. It beats our 10K prize guarantee. The total prize pool is $13,260 that these players are playing for. 5,200 of that is in those black chip bounties.
Yep.
So we're going to see a lot of aggression, see a lot of people trying to take those black chips down right away, see a lot of chips moving. We have a great feature table coming at you. The top 6 players are getting paid today.
Top 6.
First place is $3,022. Second place, $1,870, and third place, $1,225.
$1,225.
Yeah, along with any bounties accumulated along the way.
Pocket money.
You're the best. You're doing a great job so far. I really like it.
I appreciate that.
No, you're really crushing it. We do have a couple of things to go over. There are going to be some changes to our August tournament schedule. Our Pot Limit Omaha tournament has moved to Thursdays starting in August. So we're going to have that at 6:15. 6:15, it's going to be a 2K guarantee. Hold on. I know how to read. I just had it. So, yeah, it's going to switch to Tuesdays. What'd I say? Anyways, 6:15, $100 Pot Limit Omaha, 2K guarantee. If I misspoke a second ago, it's just from sitting next to such a handsome young man.
I'm glad I can distract you.
I get a little bit. My reading skills just kerplunk.
You can also find that information on the website too, right?
Yes.
That's it.
And that's going to be way more accurate than me just
Super
spouting off. Monday, we're still doing our Survivor tournament. If you've been enjoying that, please continue to come out. That's going to be a really interesting structure because you only have to play down to the final.
That's it.
You don't go heads up.
Nope.
You don't anything. There's a guarantee on that. 3K guarantee. You just got to survive. Top 3 players are definitely getting pizzed.
Hey, yo.
So you got that going on. We have a great field today. If you're in the area, please stop by Palm Beach Kennel Club. Our Bad Beat jackpot has already crept back up to $60,853 after getting hit very recently. We have that going on. We have our daily high hands going on for the weekend. In August, we're continuing our progressive high hand promotion. So we're trying to give away a lot of money.
Yep. You know,
make sure that you come get some of it.
For it. You know, we got it. We're giving it. You know,
we might as well. We can't hold on to it.
You know, it's got to go somewhere.
Make sure it goes to you. At least some of it.
Shots got to be made.
Yeah. So we are going to be starting up here in just a moment. We have our final table getting situated here.
If they get nice and ready, no worries.
Kick you?
No, you're good.
I probably did.
Great.
You're just a gentleman. You don't say anything.
You know.
All right, so we have our players coming down to our final table. Like we said, there were 52 total entrants today. Anytime that you do want to check the entrance, I hope that they're going to correct it because our ticker currently says 57. They're going to get that fixed as soon as we can, and 27 players are going to be left. 9 players at each table, so we do have 3 tables going currently. 9 players each, and like we said, top 6 are getting paid today.
Top 6
along with any black chip bounties that have been accumulated. So you knock 3 people out, you've already got your buy-in back, and you're just free rolling.
Rolling free. You know, skating on by.
Like Tupac says, picture me rolling.
That's it. R.I.P.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Roll.
There's a lot of rolling songs.
Quite
Rolling
a
down the
few.
river.
Rolling down the river, you know. And that's what happens in cards. That river comes out. And we'll see who'll be rolling at the end.
It's a heartbreaker or a heart maker.
That's it. I like that.
So please follow, like, subscribe. We are on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter.
All your local
Twitter?
streaming
X.
services. X.
I don't know much about X anymore.
Me neither.
Yeah. You
know,
don't? You seem
not
like an
really.
Xer.
Really? I
Man.
try to stay away from the social
We found
media.
out our first new facts. I would have thought that you crept onto X sometimes. Like, at least to stay, like, up to date with, you know.
Some sort of news.
Yeah, like your animes and your
Oh, yeah.
Pokemaze and stuff that I don't understand. All right, we have our dealer Jaden getting our cards ready here
Getting
in
ready.
the box.
That's it.
And we've
Mix 'em up.
introduced ourselves. Make sure you get on the chat and introduce yourself.
Come
And
on
we're
by.
going to see you down. Brandon's going to get us on this table. We'll get started here.
Boom.
You're doing great.
That's it. Teamwork, you know?
Our chat's going to light up about how many people are proud of
So
what
proud.
they've seen so far.
I'm glad. I'm happy.
What's the chat's usually over there?
Let's see. It's one of these buttons.
Hang on, man. Hang on. This is not my stack.
Could you please throw your cards back in?
100%. Oh, we're in the wrong seats.
Here.
Robbie tripled up.
One thing.
Robbie trying to hustle.
Tripled up on break. You tripled up.
So I actually can't listen to music.
All right, well, we're going to get our chat box pulled up as soon as we can here. We're a little bit newer to the technical side of the streaming. So we're going to see those questions. It might take us a minute here to get it pulled up. Oh, Brandon found it.
Teamwork.
You're doing great.
Hey, yo. You know, deductive reason. I like to try, you know?
Volume too low, says Al Gomez. Al, we will work on getting the volume up, and I think that we're going to need to get our table volume up too. So we're going to put in a text to chat support, and figure that out for you as soon as we can. And let us know if the volume changed. I fixed my mic a little.
Sounds a little bit better, but
Yeah.
we might just be talking low. All right. Action is actioning. You know, got some folds. Got some food.
All right, Robbie opened up here, and we had both blinds defend. We got a queen, a 7-6-2 club flop, so Eddie does flop a queen here. And it looks like he's going to lead out on the turn once it gets checked around on the flop. Don't think he's going to meet any resistance here.
We got fold by Robbie. And that's it.
Flop and take it.
That's it.
It's one of the easier ways to win a hand.
That's all she wrote.
Yeah, no. We gotta call the floor.
You know, that's what I like to say. Take it when it's yours. Make that bet.
Yeah, but he was at our table.
He was at our
He was
table.
on my right.
That doesn't mean he's down here, though. Oh, he said the whole table was.
They gave me a card.
Just text him to call up when he can.
No, he's good. Dip broke a table. I think they probably just sent it to a
All right, like we said, we are going to get working on getting the table talk volume up for you guys. We're not hearing anything right now. I assume you guys aren't hearing anything right now, but we're going to be checking on that, and we will make sure that you can hear us clearly. If anything changes, let us know on that front, but we're going to call someone that knows gadgets a little bit better than we do, because we're new.
You know, and I will learn.
All right, under the gun, Tim's raising with the king-jack offsuit. James is opting to just call with his ace-jack. We're seeing another ace-jack with Alton here on the button. It looks like maybe he's cutting out some raisin chips. All right, and in position, he is going to make the raise. It looks like 8,500.
85. happens. No takers so far. Got the contemplation. What will Tim do?
I think Tim and Alton have quite a long history of playing together. They're a couple of our regulars here for our
they
weekly tournaments. So Tim opening up under the gun. Maybe he thinks he can represent a lot of different hands or just flop a king.
Oh, right out the gate. Right out the gate.
So it's a reverse domination situation here.
Alton with the 6-5. And an all-in action from Tim.
Tim's going to check jam here. Just
And that's it.
protecting against any kind of draw that might call a diamond draw. If Alton has a better king, he's just going to good game it up, but he does take that one down. We've
Well
talked about
played.
this. We've talked about this in the past. Alton made a downsize bet there. It was 8,500 pre-flop when he got to heads-up action, and Tim checked to him. He actually bet less than his original bet and made it 6,500. Downsizing, I think, is pretty polarizing. You either have a monster that you want to continue to build the pot, or you're kind of doing a let's see what happens here bet.
Yep. A little feeler action.
So he doesn't lose too many chips on that flop bet, and we move on to the next.
That's it. Keeping it rolling.
Alton said, no problem. I'm picking up a Jack-10 suited in position. And it always feels good when you do lose a hand to get it right back. So he's going to get involved here. We're having a Tim and Alton showdown again.
They're in for the tango.
Nobody's really flopping anything. Tim has the backdoor diamonds, but that's not going to do much. And it's a quick hand where Alton continuation bets, and this time it works.
Yep, game over on that one.
Sue, do you know how to do the volume? Like the table volume or... No? Okay.
Table's low, we can't really hear them.
Yeah. You did text Terry, though?
Yeah, I did.
We'll try to get Terry up here.
Yeah, the mans.
The man with the plan.
You know, and the magical hand for the technology.
It's good timing, though, because our table seems a little quiet.
Just a smidge.
We're waiting for Robbie's coffee to kick in there.
That's
Oh, it looks like tea. That's not going to be enough caffeine.
It's not going to be enough. Yeah. Well, we'll see. You never know. Sometimes
Yeah.
a little bit is all you need.
These guys were playing together before they got down to the feature, and we did go to 3 tables right before we logged in here. So most of these players have probably played together for an hour or more at least today, I'd say, and been table partners for probably longer than that for the most part. So
Get a feel for somebody after that for a little
yeah, they're kind of tired of each other at this point. Ready for the next.
The next wave.
This is quite a flop. Tim is doing good. Queens full of 8s, and I mean, it's not like a horrible flop for Eddie here. I think he does check back the turn. I thought he might put out like some kind of feeler bet once the clubs get there, you know, draw as well. But it just gets checked through. Tim makes no extra money on his flopped full house. And Robbie's going to tell him, Tim, what are you thinking? We'll just do the like voices and everything.
I like that.
Robbie's going to be like, I would have made more there.
You know,
And Tim's
should've-
like, I
should've bet
wanted him
that.
to bet. That's why I checked. He's not calling.
You know.
Robbie's like, real men drink tea.
Oh, I love it.
God, I hope we get our table volume.
You know.
It's not going to be good if I have to guess what they're saying.
Right.
Like,
Oh. Well, they're just loud enough. I can just take out an ear and just hear what they're saying.
yeah, we could give you the 15-minute early. We do share a wall with these guys when they're on this feature table. Kevin's looking down at 8s. He's going to get involved for the first time here. Raise up to 2,500. I think Tim's VPIP is at 100% so far with this feature table.
Hey, yo.
VPIP is going to stand for voluntary put in pot. It means that anytime that you're not forced to play a hand, you're the blinds and it checks around, for instance, you voluntarily put chips into the middle.
There you go. Learning something new every day.
Yeah, so it's going to be a way to tell the aggression of these players. I mean, we're only a few hands in, so right now the VPIP would not be indicative of future play necessarily. But Tim's is 100%.
He's hitting.
And he's going to lead out with his top pair, but our pre-flop raiser, Kevin, has middle set with those 8s. So he is just loving it.
It's a good place to be. Flop middle set like that.
I always remember Mike Sexton, the poker announcer, would say, he's just going to walk the dog here. I mean, this turn card does get a little bit sticky. We see that Tim has a gut shot. Yeah, so he's going to lead out again, trying to protect his hand, get some value, protect against draws. I think we're going to get a check raise here. Yeah, Kevin doesn't want to just give another one for free once the board gets a little slimy like this. And Tim's going to call. So this pot has inflated to 51,000 going to the river. And hashtag just quads.
Quadulations. He hit that.
I think he's announced all in, and he gets a quick call here. So none of those draws came in. Tim thought that if he had the best hand on the turn, he would still have the best hand, and Tim is actually the covered player, so he is eliminated. Kevin wins the Black Chip Bounty there, the $100 bounty chip with his quads.
Right on the river.
Yeah, it was a quick call from Tim there. I think he just felt like something was up with all those draws coming in, but he did have a 10 blocker to the straights that would have turned. So I think he just kind of dug his heels in, and if you're not going to ever fold, call quickly.
You know, that's it. Go bigger,
Stack
go home.
them. It does feel pretty great when you have quads and the person snap calls you.
Snap.
That's
You know?
not a feeling you get to sit in very often. It's pretty delicious. Now he's going to talk about it a little bit. He's like, I know the commentary booth can't hear me, but I'm going to explain how good this feels.
You know, hitting them quads was nice.
Let's do it again.
That's it.
All right, Eddie's going to raise it up to 3,000 with his 9-6 suited. He's going to have position here if he does get any calls. Looks like Matt's going to look him up with his king-queen offsuit out of the big blind.
All right, call it. See where this heads-up action takes us.
Seven trade deuce flop is nothing for anyone since Eddie picked this particular hand to raise with. He's going to continue with this low flop, expect that his opponent hit nothing, and just take it down.
Smooth moves. You might want to keep them cards. You liked it at 6-9. Yeah.
I mean, everyone has a favorite hand. I think we might know Eddie's now.
You know, if it gets the job done.
A lot of times, though, even though, like, Eddie wasn't involved in that hand with our player knocked out, even a player getting knocked out can kind of be distracting, and some players do like to take advantage of that. He has a suited gapper there, so why not make the raise? Here's our current chip count. We see that Kevin is by far our chip leader at 176,000. That last pot really inflated quickly, and I'm not positive what Tim's stack was going in, but I think that it was close to a double up by the end there for Kevin. So no one interested in any of these rags.
No,
We just get a lot of fold arounds. We got some hellos in the chat. Hi to you guys. Airborne Ranger saying hello.
How you doing?
Hi, Hand Harry.
There he is. You know, out here hitting progressives. Good for you.
You just crushed one, Harry? Let us know what the deal
That
is.
he did.
I like good news. He did, you know?
He did. Yeah, I was down there earlier.
Oh.
You think you had a straight flush?
Nice. Well, how much was it up to?
Ooh, I'm not sure.
We do have our progressive jackpots rolling through, so any of quad 8s or better that don't hit, they just continue to accumulate.
For the weekend.
Yeah, for the weekend, and it goes through the whole month too. So I know that I've seen the Royal hit. I think that it's gotten up to like 7,500.
Well, it's up there.
Yeah, if it doesn't hit for a couple weeks there. So check it out. If you walk in the doors, all of our progressives are listed. All right, we got a lot of action here. Robbie has the Ace King suited. So he's going to call the all-in shove of Bruce. He does have Bruce covered, and we have an Ace King of clubs behind with Kevin. He's calling and has covered. So has both players covered, of course. So we might see...
Helps when you're big stack, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is the right call. He's against two players that... I mean, we are at... The big blind's 1,000 right now, yeah? So, I mean, this is like a decent shove from Robbie. We're talking about 27 big blinds, but Kevin definitely has the chips to call it. Bruce is our first player at risk here. You know, Robbie and Kevin have the flush. Oh, that's one way to do it, Robbie.
There it is, just flop it.
He's going to flop the nuts here with his Ace King of Hearts. The run out is smooth, and he's feeling good. Way to choose hearts instead of clubs. That's he's going to look at Kevin and go, should have chosen hearts, buddy. Robbie knows, like, that's how we always see Robbie at the final here. He just knows which suit is going to hit and gets it in.
He's like, I got this.
He's like, buddy, you think we had the same hand? We didn't.
Like,
Ace King Hearts, yeah. Ace King Hearts, way better than Ace King of Clubs.
You know?
All right, so we do lose a player here. And I mean, he had to feel good too. Like, you know, of course, when you get it in versus Ace King, it's always nice to see another Ace King. They're sharing each other's outs and everything, and just Robbie flopopotamuses it, and he's
Right
gonna
out the
get,
gate.
he's gonna get the $100 Black Chip Bounty as well as the near triple up there. He did have the other player covered.
Yes, he did.
And we don't take time out to mourn these players when they leave. Okay, right. I mean, that's a trophy right there. People talk about trophies in poker and everything. The $100 chip is the kind of trophy I want to win.
You know? It's a good thing to have.
Yeah, I actually, the last tournament that I ended up taking down, we chopped it 4 ways. And I had said early on that, like, I don't really need trophies. I'd sell it. So I got $200 extra so that the other player could have the trophy. And I'm going to let you know that $100 bills are a trophy all their own.
That they are.
I don't even have a mantle.
You don't need a mantle for them hundreds, you know?
Yeah.
You just
You
stack
can
'em in
keep the
big
trophy.
piles, you know? Hide under your bed.
I know, I'd have to do more dusting, and just doesn't appeal to me.
Definitely not.
10-5 of spades is going to outflop.
That it did.
Eddie with the check call here. Not a bad card for Kevin. He does pick up a flush draw. He does also have his jack he can hit. What was it? Whoop. Might as well. That's going to be the better way to do it because it's sneaky. Anyone could see the clubs. Well, I guess running clubs is pretty darn sneaky too.
That it could be.
Eddie, don't call. This guy had quads earlier.
He called.
8,500 and a call, and he shows his river jack.
Showed the river jack.
And we're going to get a new player to our feature table.
All right. We got Bo sitting down.
Bo knows.
Bo coming in. Dealer change. Switching out them dealers. Checking them cards.
We're going to get an update on our chip count. Kevin's still way out ahead. Robbie is now in second place after winning that nice
Coming
pot.
after him.
Yeah, we see that didn't really dent Kevin's lead at all here, but Robbie does pick up nice size pot there to get into second place. And our blinds are still 500, 1,000, 1,000. So it's anyone's game. Even Alton, as our short stack, has over 20 big blinds to play with. So that's nothing to.
You know, nothing to shrug her off.
Yeah.
He's got some action he can work with. It's all about picking that right spot, though.
But the people at home are seeing this one, right? Okay. I always go by this one.
I agree.
But I never noticed that they're different. Kev is asking, is David Albertson playing today? You know, Kev, I don't know.
Solid questions.
And TBH, I don't know if I can let you know. Yeah, I would just send him a text to Rooney. Ask old Dave if he's playing. We do have 2 other tables still running upstairs. So he might be on one of those tables, not yet on our feature.
A lot more action. Not in the camera. Quick takedown of that one.
Eddie's making some hands here too. He's chosen some fun little spots with his 6-9 suited. He won the pot with the 10-5, and this time he picks up a hand that you could show up to a dinner with. You know, a hand you take home to mom. Jack.
Jack.
Yeah, you could introduce Jack to mom.
You know,
I don't
some-
think you
some
can
good old
introduce
bros.
6-9 suited.
That's a little bit.
No, you're not bringing that to
risque.
to a date. You know. You're not gonna say I walked in with 9 high and any other implications that there might be. But Jack's very respectable.
Very. You know,
I like these
dangerous,
hands.
though. We got a raise.
It's fun when we have hands that can flop funny against each other. Oh, the King 9 of Hearts got out of there? No,
King
come
nine
back.
is gone. Can't believe I'm not gonna play the Kennel Club hand. Come on now.
Just weird.
It's unheard of.
Robbie hurts. Every time Robbie has to fold, it hurts.
You see it. You know the pain.
9 deuce in the big blind. He wants to see hands.
He wants to play it.
All right, that was a quickie. Please, guys, utilize the chat if you have any questions about any of the poker lingo, anything going on. Please ask us if you want to know anything that's going on in Kennel Club, events we have coming up. You know, we're going into season. Things are about to get real live around here.
Oh yeah, busy time.
Yeah, but we've had awesome promotions all summer long. Those are continuing into August. Eddie's continuing with his jacks again. He had an entire hand between jacks.
That's it.
Gonna raise it up in the cutoff here to 3K, I think. Yep, it's gone up to 3K. Bo behind is calling with the Queen 8 suited. Robbie's gonna get in here.
Doing the table talk.
I don't know everything, but I know Robbie's getting in here for 3K with 5-4 diamonds.
Oh, he's in there.
And we're going to see James complete as well in the big blind. He does close the action, so it's only going to cost him 2K more. And it's safe to call here, and let's see a flop.
Right.
All right, we do have a little bit of action here. James has the gut shot with his King 10. One of those jacks would make him a straight. Eddie's going to continue. It looks like he's about 5,500. Bo is going to call quickly behind with his queen that has outflopped the jacks. And James has a decision here. He has the gut shot. The king is probably good. I think he's not liking it with the hearts.
That could be dangerous.
Yeah, even if he hits one of his cards, if it's a heart, he kind of is in an awkward place. This 6 of spades on the turn is only going to help Bo. He's in here with one of the shorter stacks, and he's going to call. He's going to love what he sees.
Jacks to the queen.
Yep, just has to avoid a jack here on the riv, and that'll
avoided.
double him up. Yeah, it's nice to get that 6 of spades turn card. It gives him the open-ended in case his queen is behind.
Yep.
But I think you just have to make that call. There's 2 flush draws out there. You have top pair. You have a draw if you are beat, and you got 20 big blinds, and the pot is getting bloated there. Pretty nice one to take down. And we see that that pot puts Bo into 3rd place here.
Hey, yo. Gotta make your moves when you can, you know? Can't
Yeah.
just sit around.
Yeah, we've definitely seen chips flying around already
Mm-hmm.
and some changes to the leaderboard, and we like it. Give us more to watch, more to talk about.
More action for them Jacksons.
Okay.
That's all I
That's
do.
it.
Hopefully more action for David Albertson.
If I like my card, I call. If I don't like
USPO officer, US boss. I can't tell you if he's here. If he is, I wish him luck. Sounds nice.
You know? Luck's always a good thing.
Robbie's. I think this is the best hand Robbie's gotten so far, so he's pretty stoked about this ace six of clubs. Oh, I'm sorry, he had the ace king of hearts that just flop a mania. Yeah.
You good?
So flopping middle. When you flop middle pair on an 8 high board, things are going pretty well. I think this is just gonna be a raise and take it. Not gonna get too much pushback. Although Kevin did play this. Yeah, he's played this jack 4 under the gun.
That's 75. Bet called.
And he check raises. So he's just decided to like take a stance on this hand. After check raising, he's going to continue with his story. 8,500 is the bet. Robbie's not hesitating and calling. I think Robbie just thinks it's more likely that his opponent has like maybe a spade draw versus having, you know, a hand that is going to play this like this aggressively. And I mean, a lot of cards beat Robbie on the end here. And I think that that's a 20K bet. Yeah.
It is a 20K bet?
I think that because it's a higher sizing, Robbie's more likely to call, to be honest. I think that this is a please don't call me, like spades missed. I mean, a lot of cards got there. A 7 makes a straight.
Yep.
The 9 and the 10 are overs that came out. But I think this feels like missed spades more than anything. It's actually missed clubs.
Yeah.
From the beginning. It's missed clubs that could have never gotten there. But yeah, I think that this is like really just a confusing hand all the way.
Absolutely. A lot of stuff going on here.
Yeah, it's definitely not what you can call a clean run out. There's a lot of combinations of spades that got there, like Jack 10 of spades, something like that. Like
Queen Jack.
yeah, you could have had a 7 in your hand with spades, something like that. But it's like a polarizing bet. It's either like high enough to be a bluff
Just
or like I super smashed it and I want premium. And he does show the bluff to Robbie.
Shows it. The silent disappointment.
If I tell you what hand I was concentrating for
I wonder, like I said, these guys have probably been playing together for a while today. So I wonder what kind of history we have here. I think,
It's kind of hard to go against big stacks, you know?
yeah. And I think that maybe Kevin's just loving it. Loving being like such a huge stack at this point in the tournament and just kind of feeling himself.
Definitely
And
gives you more leeway.
yeah. Chips are kind of like PCP. They make you feel like Superman.
You know? Super strength.
Nobody interested yet. James gonna take a peek at this king on the button, and
seven to the
I'm
king
glad I
no.
didn't tell you that he was gonna play because I would have.
Kevin with the fours against the Queen Jack.
Yeah, Kevin's gonna.
Gonna call.
Okay, so I didn't see that Matt had raised with the Queen Jack. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And he does outflop the fours here. Queen 8-8. Well, okie dokie call. The tray is going to get him a call on the turn, too. Again, it's one of those boards that has a lot of draws out there. If you were ahead, you're still ahead, but now the hearts are a draw as well, so I think that I would fold here.
He's got a lot of stuff working against him right now.
Yeah, there's just so many cards on the end that even if your fours are good here, they're not good on the river.
No.
This is a pretty decent sized 10K bet here. It is the Black Chip Bounty, though. I think that,
That is a factor for a lot of people, you know?
yeah,
Especially going against the short stack to the big.
100%.
Oh,
I think it's
folded.
just the fact that too many river cards are bad. Like I said, if you're ahead, like what card do you want to see on the end? Like the deuce of clubs?
Yeah.
Or a 4. A 4 would definitely be the kind of card you want to see on the end.
You know?
So we do see that Kevin was behind. He shows and folds, and I didn't see Matt show his his queen jack winner. I think he just
Yeah, I think
tossed it in and said, "Nice fold, buddy.
try again next time.
We'll tangle again."
You know?
Kevin's like, "I'm tangling with everyone. I have over 100 big blinds.
You know what I'm saying?
Way over."
He's got the cash to tango.
It's always nice to be at the 500 1K level where you can very easily tell how many big blinds everyone has. You seem like a mathematical genius.
You know? Super smart.
Matt's going for 2 in a row with his 6s here. So we're going to see a little bit of action. They both have a gut shot, needing each other's card to complete. It's a really good flop for 6s. You have just 1 over and the gutter. Both players do turn a flush draw here. Robbie has it a little bit pipped here with his 7 of hearts.
He's not drawing much.
And he's gone 5,500. And these guys have very similar stack sizes as well.
Contemplation, contemplation. Yeah. Fold in. Good bet by Robbie.
I don't know what I think. A lot of things. I mean, it's unlikely that Robbie turns a flush there.
Yeah.
So you have to think, like, if you hit your straight, you're good. I guess that he was thinking if he hits his flush, he's probably not good. It's just, I think sometimes, especially recreational players, if you can't figure out what river card you want to see, folding is the best play. Like, if you're going through your Rolodex of river cards and you're like, nope, 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 like, folding is okay in these situations, you know?
Idea.
Yeah, you're probably facing a river bet, especially against an opponent like Robbie, so, you know, fold, save the chips, live to fight another day. A 40K stack is, like, you know, just so different than if you take a hit, now you have, like, a 15K stack.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Crippling.
Wow, Bo's taking a stance here and raising out of the big blind with his king 4 offsuit. He's he's just squeezing here. Robbie opened under the gun, and Bo's just not a believer. He knows Robbie very well. I'm sure they've played a ton of hands together because they're both regulars here at the Kennel Club. Robbie's gonna punish it and just go all in. And quick folds from everyone. And I think Bo's just, I mean, it's not a bad place to squeeze. Once there's a few callers behind, the pot has ballooned up nicely. If you do go into a coin flip situation, you're not really mad with your ace king of diamonds. Bounty tournament, he has Bo covered, so doesn't mind like flipping. You get the $100 extra equity to it, so I'm sure that mathematically it's all correct.
Did what needed to be done right there.
All of y'all.
Jack, Jack.
How you doing?
We've seen Jacks 3 times already.
The hooks bring you back.
And we've seen Ace King 3 times already.
They could come around. They are traveling today. All right.
Robbie's going to defend with his ace in the big blind, and we're going heads up to the flop.
Not much there.
Yeah, Robbie had a couple backdoor draws, but the 7 of diamonds eliminates all of those plans. Okay, so I believe what he's saying. He's shuffling his big chips. It looked like Robbie was maybe unhappy about that. I can't tell, but he was looking behind, and the player does have his big chips in his hand, so it makes his stack look different.
Definitely.
But we just had some quick checks through. The jacks didn't show any other aggression after that king hit, and Robbie has the best hand with the rivered ace.
Hey, yo.
Hey.
Tech support. Tech support has arrived. Turn up the player volume. What's up, baby?
I mean, hi is what we meant to say.
That one's for the players?
And what about our volume? turn the, which knob is it?
Oh,
yeah.
yep, that's perfect. No, keep going.
Right
Right
there.
about there,
Thank you. Tech support has arrived.
Hey, yo.
The stream can hear it, though. That doesn't mean that the stream can hear it. The stream can, like, almost never hear it. But y'all
That's
can
fine.
hear
Yeah, but if we can hear it, we can comment on what they're
say
talking about.
saying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can bring that conversation. Oh, Robbie just mentioned blah, blah, blah.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot being mentioned, that's for sure. And we were not privy to any of it. Until now. Thank you, tech support.
So glad you came.
Someone give that guy a hug.
No, it's good to know because sometimes it gets real, like, staticky poppy, and you want to turn that shit down.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the far left one. Got you. Ooh. Spicy.
Oh, it's great time for volume at the
That
table because
is.
it's getting chippy.
It's getting chippy. Don't help him. Let him figure it out himself.
He's giving me a hard time. He's giving me a hard time already.
Yeah, that's it.
He made it his mission to give me a hard time.
You gotta keep you on your toes, man. Hard times is where it's at.
That's what, go give Robbie a hard time. That's why he was fighting to get on my left. Yeah, he wanted to get positioning.
That position he has. Eddie coming out with the action. 6'5".
I was not three, but you taught me how to. I had clubs too, so.
And that's it.
So Twan's in our chat. Hi, Twan. We can
Hey-o.
bring the 6'9" suited home to mom and dad. That's how each generation is here today. My friend Chris told me. So we actually have a friend of the PBKC, Christopher, that crushed it in Vegas from what I hear tale of. But he was forced to change his online screen name or like his chip count screen name. It involved the favorite hand of his, the 6 and the 9.
Hey yo.
And there were some complaints about that, I guess. I half know the story. So, Twan, if you know the story, I'm sure you do better than me and you want to fill in the blanks here. You are welcome to. But, yeah, I was told that his screen name was not appropriate for the World Series. But I do hear that he did well. I think he got second in the employee event.
Hey yo.
So that's pretty crushing and
stuff.
good for him.
Oh man. Repping the squad.
I imagine that the employee event, that's going to be dealers, and I do know that there was some controversy. They were trying to figure out if commentators should be allowed because, I mean, someone like Daniel Negreanu is considered like a commentator,
True.
and you know now he can play the employee event that was supposed to be kind of like a thank you to poker dealers and people involved.
Yeah.
They were also saying like I think there are like some bloggers, people doing coverage that way that are considered pros that played in the event. And there was controversy surrounding that. Should these people be allowed to, not allowed to? I would be interested to watch the employee event more than play in it. I imagine that it's pretty much maniac play
Most likely.
at the beginning, especially with second place going to such a stud muffin as Chris. I imagine that there was maniac play throughout, and yeah, I mean, it's great to play that way, but like when every opponent at your table is a poker dealer that thinks like gut shots should always come in and you can't really control the action at all, it is a little difficult. Folds around to Robbie in the cutoff with ace-king. He's got some giggles going during his ace-king, and he just gets to raise while looking so smooth.
Like butter. Gotta get some of that tea in there.
And if I get knocked out in this tournament, I'm gonna go online and bash you in that comment section.
Oh.
Sit in your car, you just roll them on the street.
That's it.
The guy in CT sucked.
You know? No one said you can't say stuff
He
in the
said-
comments.
It's funny though, because he said the guy in seat 8 sucks, and he's like, he's actually the guy in seat 7. So that kind of hurts.
Don't call out. Oh. Friendly banter.
It's funny too, because him and his next door neighbor there are kind of like, I mean, they're laughing about it, but I do think that they got on each other's nerves at least momentarily there, and they also have to like share the snack tray behind them. Like,
You know, elbows away.
okay, so Twan says my friend jammed 6'9" offsuit with over 40 big blinds heads up in the employee event. Unfortunately, he flopped a 9, but guy had ace queen and turned a queen. That was when the legend names Suck Me was made. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Wow, what great.
Yeah, I think that the screen name
That's
got the
that's
axe,
little
and it was
risque.
like then listed as like his government name.
That's
Which, like, you don't want your government name. Like, there's such better, I mean, not better names out there, but funsies.
You know, not
So-
just that.
I mean, there's always characters in poker. Like,
That there is.
example number 204 here.
That's it.
How can you tell mom, though? You're like, Mom, great news. And then she sees, like, she has to be like, oh, Christopher. If I've told you once, I've told you 100 times. Don't use those screen names. I do not know Chris's mom, by the way. I doubt she talks like that. But, you know, like, in the comic strip in my head, she definitely does. Like,
You know, real classical sound.
yeah.
You see how he did the funsy and everything, like.
How can I tell my friends at Bridge that you had this accomplishment if you're using these screen names again?
You know, we gotta keep it G-rated.
But, and I don't, what was the deal, Twan? Was it a live event? Did it go, like, it was online and then they played the final table live? Because, like, sometimes, I remember, an interview that I read with Tom Dwan, like, a zillion years ago, and they asked, like, why his screen name was Durr. And, oh, no, it wasn't him. It was, who's his buddy that did the coaching and everything? Oh, my God, Clay Aiken. He was like, I couldn't think of a more annoying screen name. He's like, and people did pay me off, I feel like, because my screen name just bugged them. So, and I do think Durr said something similar, but I remember, oh my God, Clay Aiken was another one that it was like, yeah, like, people get annoyed. Give me money. Here's an update of our chip count. We see Robbie has continued to accumulate chips as well as Kevin, so our top dogs are becoming topperer.
They are. Vying for the top of the hill.
Yeah, still no issue here. The lowest stack, 42,000 there. That's plenty of play left.
Oh yeah.
Our blinds are at 1,015.15. We're on level 8 here. So none of these guys are in jeopardy or, you know, survival mode. You have almost 30 big blinds as the short stack.
Raise the
Twan
4,000.
says, I believe it was a live event for the employees. Okay. I was wondering if, like, the screen name was just meant as one of those extra, like, annoying things. Like, you really, like, you never want to get beat. But there are certain people that, like, when you get beat, it just tilts you a little bit more. So I didn't know if that was a factor, but... Bo has outflopped here and locking it up on the turn. I do like this bet. There's a few draws out there, so if he's gonna get paid off, it's more likely that his opponent check calls with a draw than like just fires out a bluff. But Eddie's calling really light here with just ace high, maybe putting Bo on a draw himself since Bo didn't bet the flop. Bo's gonna try to get one more street of value out here with 6,000 bet on the end. And it looks like
he's
call
got it.
from Eddie.
Got it for the 10.
And he says, you got a 10?
He felt it.
Eddie,
He
I
had a
gotta tell you, bud, things other than a 10 beat you too.
You know, couple things.
But yeah, I mean, Eddie doesn't have to show there, so he's just kind of, he's not letting on that he called with no pair.
Yeah.
And maybe that's like a strategy that he thinks, like, he doesn't want Bo to know he called him that light.
You know, let him think he had a king or something.
And that was our VPIP flashed up, like we spoke about earlier. Voluntary put in pot means players putting in chips when they're not forced to do so as one of the blinds.
That's it.
And we did see Robbie on top with that. So things are starting to look normal here again. When Robbie's top of the voluntary put in list, everything's making sense. He is one of the more aggressive players that we're going to see today, and he's had a lot of success with it.
You know, he likes to keep it moving, and there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well,
That would
that's
hurt.
what a man looks like when he flops a boat.
That would hurt. And let's see what happens.
Just the little index finger checky check.
You know, and the bet right into it.
Robbie's got 1%.
Smooth call.
Robbie's got 0%.
0.
Yeah, Matt does earn the check mark, and we saw Robbie actually, I think,
Checking
checked
the
so
turn.
quickly there, the dealer didn't even see it. It was like he checked the same time as Matt almost.
Oof.
He took a stab at it,
He knew.
on to the next. And I think, I mean, it's definitely like a fine bet on the flop there. If your opponent doesn't have a king or a tray, it's pretty difficult for them to continue, or like a diamond draw, something going on,
No,
but
they gotta have
it's
something.
really not a flop that has many hands doing well. So, here's our chip count again.
Hey-yo.
We saw this not long ago.
That's it. Just
And-
to keep you updated. You know?
Yeah, the chips are definitely flying, and we're moving and grooving. It showed just now we're down to 19 players.
19.
So one more bust out on any of the tables, and we'll be down to our final 2 tables. We'll fill back up here with 9 players. And those were some quick knockouts. We had 27 players when we came back from break. So in one blind level, we've lost 8 players.
8 players gone like that. You know?
There's so much to see on this screen.
So much.
Let's wait till it thins out.
Right. We got a lot going on.
Well, we do have our button here shoving all in. James is shoving with the ace-queen offsuit. After some calls there, Bo had a coin flip, but he decides not to get involved. That would have been a hard one to commentate.
That would have been. That would have been.
Whew. It's like vacation getting everyone fooled there. Hey, here's our chip counts again.
Hey, look at that. Got some change in the action there.
If you're just tuning in, we are on a 15-minute delay here for our Saturday $300 Black Chip Bounty. Anytime you knock a player out, you're going to score $100 with that knockout.
For the pocket.
First place is $3,022 today. Second, $1,870. Third, $1,225. Rounds up our top 3, and top 6 are getting paid with our 57-player field.
Hey, yo. Bringing them in.
We do have a lot going on here today. We have our progressive jackpots going on downstairs, our high hands going on downstairs every 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
If you have any questions about any of that, questions about play, anything else going on today, please let us know.
Yeah.
Our chat is open.
Open and live. Hit the chat with any comments, questions, and concerns.
If you have a dad joke, you can chat it.
We like dad jokes.
I love dad jokes.
You know, it's got to be a good one, though.
Love them. It doesn't always have to be a good one for me to like. To be honest.
Nice.
To be honest.
You know, it just needs the key factors. Dad jokeage.
I think that James is he wants to win more now that him and Robbie had their little squabble. You know, like sometimes you just feel it more. Like
Oh, yeah.
if you,
Get that fire going.
yeah, it's just like if you have one of these little turf war kind of things, and it's like, I'm gonna show you. You're aggressive. I'm more aggressive.
You're not going to push
Rebel
me around,
Poker. Hey, Rebel. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Saturday Mayhem, Black Chip Bounty.
buddy. That's it. $100 bucks.
Not kidding you, man. I had 7 deuce, 9 deuce, 8 deuce, like 4 times.
No.
Rattling off all the bad hands. Hey, I'll be here all day.
You just had Trey Deuce and won, buddy.
He did. He did.
This guy is just mind-boggling. He plays the Trey Deuce. He open folds the Queen Jack. James, are you available for an interview later? Because I have questions.
I got some
I mean,
interesting questions.
I guess it
there.
makes sense because Queen Jack is dominated with these hands behind him. But he
True.
didn't know that.
You know, when he's got a feeling, he's got a feeling.
Just kind of fun. It's always funny to
Lean out with the queen.
see what people hang on to. And I guess Trey Deuce, maybe it's in his collection of hands he's won a lot of money with.
You know, if it works for you. It
I
works
don't
for you.
think so, but
And most of the time, it won't.
from the stats I've read,
dealer in.
Rebel Poker. I have to go to work, but I'm ready to call off. Rebel.
What's calling off?
It's Saturday.
As long as you're gonna watch the stream.
It's their fault for scheduling you, is what I have to say about that.
This is true.
I think employers should know, like, Saturday,
You know,
it's 50-50 on a show up.
that's it.
Hey guys, our chip count. We haven't seen this in a minute
You know,
and a half.
it's been a while. It's been a while. You know, 60 seconds is a long time. Ooh, we got a raise.
Oh, the double thumb up raise.
Double thumb up raise. What?
You don't get to see that one very often.
35.
3,500, yeah.
Double thumb up.
Ace 10
35.
offsuit, and just nobody really has anything.
It
Plus,
was the two thumbs. The two thumbs.
both
it was,
thumbs.
You know, that's a deterrent right there. You know.
James is so jealous. He's like, I didn't even remember what an ace looked like.
All right, get the payouts up there.
I work indoorish, and it's 91 right now. Well, like, is it half indoors? Half outdoors, Rebel? Tell me more about this setup.
I need to know.
Oh, you're not getting a walk with Robbie having ace 4 suited. These guys are going
Not
to a
today.
flop, I'll tell you that much.
He's got an ace. You never know what could happen.
Yeah, Robbie's going to make the raise to 5,000 with his ace suited, and I just don't think James is going to fold a suited queen. Oh, this
showing
guy
it. That's
proves
a
me
fold.
wrong all the time.
That is a fold.
Him and Robbie had their little spat earlier. He has position. He
believed
gave
Robbie.
the "there's no shame in folding"
Mhm.
speech, which I'm not a fan of that speech. I think you get raised way more often when you give them the old "there's no shame in folding."
You know, it's like the reverse psychology just backfires.
Yeah.
You know.
If I say that, don't raise me, because I'm probably shoving on you, to be honest. If you see me on the felt.
Right. Watch yourself.
Oh,
Oh, the thumbs up at the double thummy again.
I hope this catches on.
I'm liking it.
All right,
35
Kevin
for
with
the
the
double
king
thummy.
queen.
You know. Let him know if he folded. Got a call for Robbie defending with the 10-8 off.
This is just James has 9-8 offsuit, so he's gonna
Where
call
are-
out of position.
Where are we?
I
Hello.
don't know. I wish it like closed captioning. I wish we had like James's thoughts appearing at the bottom of the
That's it.
screen.
That'd be great. Well, they hit
I'm
the
just
10, so they
curious.
saw something. I mean, they saw something coming with that.
Maybe we're gonna get like a Robbie and James show here.
Oh,
I've been waiting for it, so
there it is.
okay.
Kevin's out.
I wouldn't have been surprised if Kevin overcalled just because he has so many chips and
Mhm.
he's seen what I've seen with these guys just wanting to beat each other.
Mhm.
Robbie's kicker is gonna play here at the end unless something weird happens. And it did.
We had weird.
So there's that.
That's it.
And I think did he bet 20? 12. Okay.
12.
I think Robbie's gonna have to call this. I mean,
Maybe.
9-10 does beat him now. I think is also like a thought. Like the flop straight draw is very likely because of the way the action went. Like the check through on the turn.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think maybe that's kind of what saves him is like if he was beat, he still beat like by even like a bad jack or something. But 9-10 technically did get there on him too.
Yeah.
So, and I think that that's kind of like a cool thing that some people don't think of. Like they'll see the straight coming in,
Mhm.
but like the 9's also a card that beats 8-10. So you just have to think about everything. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how you're beat.
Yeah, there's a
If
lot
you're
of different
beat,
variables.
yeah.
The loss is the loss.
I work at various sports and entertainment venues. Today I'll be mostly indoors, but occasionally I'll have to go to different areas with no shade. That sounds like a cool job.
overcast today. Shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. Well,
depending where you are, of course.
I'm not sure where Rebel lives though. I don't
True.
think that it's Florida
And if
actually.
it's not, then never mind.
But it's overcast here at the Kennel Club.
You know, nice and gloomy. My favorite.
It'd be cool if we got a really good storm.
Right. All right. You had an action and a call.
Yeah, there's just a battle here.
What are you trying to do, an Eric Person?
You literally were throwing the chips. Every time you go like this, you throw the chips. Every time you go like this, you throw
Oh.
the chips.
And
All of a
Garrett
sudden, you
Adelstein got
hesitate.
Got some disagreements. Oh.
You watched it? That's why you did it. I know.
Well, these guys have been playing with me for 20 years. You asked him if I'm like that guy that makes a move like that. You literally, every time you do the same thing, you grab 3 stacks.
Near
I'm
LA.
trying, but they're arguing. They're arguing right now.
That they are.
Once they're done with the argument, I figured out.
the rule, Brian.
He hasn't,
He hasn't done
he
anything.
hasn't done. He hasn't done
Whatever he
it.
puts out there, he has to call. Is that the rule?
I guess that would be
Well,
the rule,
well, yeah, he hasn't done anything.
Put a lot of pressure on the dealer right now. Yeah. Ace. Hold it down.
Bro, he was like
Hold
this.
it down with the ace.
No,
And he does that every time,
You
and all of a
only
sudden he
snap
pump
before
fake.
people do
He
hard shit.
pump fake.
It's happened before?
Yeah, he's done that before.
Pump fake.
He almost done it to me, but I don't know where I should check it too. When he called me with that ace queen high, I was
and the
grabbing
pump
my
fake
chips.
works.
He's like, call. I'm like, damn.
Because you guys
I could
all-
just come
you
right
guys
back
just-
with my chips.
You guys just think,
Because
oh, I'm just going to make a move here. and
I
it's
should have
gonna
just
work.
bring my chips back. Yeah.
Yeah, Garrett
Almost
had
done
like a
20
check,
times.
right?
Brandon, I'm excited to be here.
Yeah, we're having a good time. That's it.
Things are chippy down there.
Chippy and moving. You know?
So I think these guys are both frustrated with each other.
Gotta be.
Other than check.
James is basically saying that Kevin was making a motion like he was about to bet. Kevin's saying that James pulled the trigger a little early and he was making a motion like he was going to call. So they're asking, like, would he have been held to that call? It would have come down to a floor decision, I'm sure,
Absolutely.
if that's what happened.
You know? We
But,
got some of the best.
Yeah, Kevin basically balked, and he's not going to bet if he knows he's being called with 10 high.
Yeah.
So maybe it was an angle by James. Maybe he was really going to call and save some chips there. I think that we're just a little confused and waiting for the next spat to happen here.
You know?
This is going to be great
how it
for
rolls.
television, though.
Television gold. At least silver.
And I didn't
Nice.
really
35.
notice his hand motion.
We got an all in from Eddie of the Queens. That's a no from Bo. And a no from Robbie. Can't really call it a king
I can't
deuce.
double you up. I'm shorter than you. I can't double
When
you
I got the chips, the bounty will come.
Hey, here's our chip count.
Hey, we needed that. It's been changing. Things have been moving.
Yeah, Robbie's
Bo is
taken a
now
little slide here. He was at about
third.
80K, now he's
Yep.
down to 61. So I think him and James have maybe like just switched positions
Yeah.
here.
Did a
Matt's
little
our
switcheroo.
short stack with 39, which again is plenty of play.
Yeah. Well, I only had him covered by like 5K, and I had 5K left. Yeah.
And then you ran it up. When you hit the ace three against the what do you have? You got queens, right?
Yeah, ace three was my queens. Yeah. All in three. Yeah, I was only on.
Five.
I don't. No, I would have 35. No, I'm saying like the double up was like.
Raised to 35. Eddie with his ace 5 offsuit. Actions on Robbie. Call. Call the 35. 35, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Something like that. Alright, moving quick to the check.
I think Robbie's going to lead out here.
Yeah.
Eddie checked behind so quickly. It's like you have absolutely nothing or you have something huge. But now he has something pretty good with an ace.
Yep, ace on the river.
So it just gets checked the whole way
Check,
through.
yeah.
Rebel near LA. It's
There you go.
overcast here also.
Oh, see, so I wasn't wrong. Look at
Yeah.
that. I'm psychic.
When you know, you know.
That's it. When you got the feeling, you got the feeling.
I was just watching Bosch. I mean, I guess I'm still watching Bosch. Bosch Legacy now. The Michael Connolly books that they have on Prime Video as a series. It's based out of LA. Pretty cool.
Nice. Good stuff. Prime Video's got some good stuff.
You actually do get to see like a lot of like different cities in some of these different series. It's pretty neat.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've never been to LA.
Neither have I.
I don't think
Definitely
LA is like little LA, like Louisiana. I think it's, but the A is little. Huh. I assumed it was the City of Angels.
This is true. All right.
It all happened so fast.
So fast. 8, holding it down. You know? We
Were they
blinked and it
just
was over.
checking that quickly? I
They
thought we
did.
might have missed an all in. It went so fast, but I guess it
Super
was
fast.
chick, 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 chick,
You know?
chick, 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 chick.
Nothing but high cards.
Brandon, I have exciting news.
Exciting news. We love it.
Robbie has the button.
Robbie is the button. That is
Ah,
exciting news.
I think we
Anything can
might see a
happen.
little something.
Anything can happen when Robbie is the button.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely increases the likelihood of
some
shenanigans.
Action. My favorite word. Oh, the double thummies.
Double thumbs up with a
again.
6-5 suited.
Oh.
I like the way that Kevin's playing. I mean, he has this big chip stack. He's seeing a lot of flops. He's raising. Like,
He's in there.
if you're going to come in with 6-5 suited under the gun, come in for a raise and, like,
know?
don't ever let them know what you have.
Don't do it. Keep them on their toes. All right. Not
Excuse
the
me.
best, but hey. He's going to continue the pressure.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys are playing shorthanded right now until our other table breaks. We've been at 19 players in the field for a little bit of time here. So I think that that's important too. Like, he's taking advantage of the fact that there's less opponents at the table to get through and just trying to win every single pot.
Definitely. You got to check when he hits the 6. See what Robert does with his flopped king. Contemplation. Little mental deliberation into a 10.
Oh, I thought you were going with one more alliteration.
Ooh.
Oh, I guess that was an alliteration. But it was rhymesies.
You know, I like where you went with that. That was
Yeah.
good. You know,
Deliberation, contemplation,
you know,
table aggravation.
table aggravation.
Oh, these guys.
You know, getting
I-
under the skin.
I wish we could make the table smaller so that they're like hitting
Right.
into each other and
Yo.
things like that.
Big
Because
shoulder on shoulder action.
I like a good chippy table.
You know, really put the pressure on you,
I think it would be.
mentally and physically.
Robbie does not have many chips behind here. He's got 34K back.
And the bank on the river.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
And I don't know where Kevin's head is at with the call with the 6. Maybe he thinks Robbie will shut down. He might get lucky. Maybe he'll hero call, thinking Robbie's missed a hand like Queen Jack or something like that.
All right, got an action from Robbie.
Yeah, Robbie's bet almost half a stack here on the end.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you call 10K on the turn and nothing comes, you have to call 15 on the river, right?
Yep, king's good.
Yeah. And it's a nice spot for value. I don't think that everyone bets that river there. I think a lot of times we see quick check.
Mm-hmm.
And I do think that that's something that sets Robbie apart from other players and
Yeah.
why we see him do so well in these events so often.
He's
He
not
takes
afraid
the
of check
time.
raise.
Yeah, he plans it out,
Mhm.
and he's getting value from hands like top pair.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he had a decent kicker with his jack, but
Yeah. But he presses the advantage when he has it.
yeah, he's getting thin value, and thin value is so important in these
Mhm.
spots. Like especially in a bounty tournament. Of
Just
course,
thinking
you
that, yep.
even more than usual want to have everyone covered the whole way through so that you have every opportunity to earn those $100 bounty chips.
Oh yeah. And if you're not in, you can't win.
Nobody get knocked out in the next 10 minutes. You're gonna have to vote somebody off the table.
Oh, voting them off. That's it, Survivor
Yeah,
style.
you can make that. You can make that decision. You're the boss. You snap out of the rule.
Rule
Expedite
schmools.
this, you know?
Bo does outflop the 5s here with his bottom pair 6. I don't know, Kevin, but I think I like him. Like, he is unhappy that he's not winning every single hand. Like, he still has a very big chip stack, but he's just like, what happened to my run good? Like, he hasn't won a hand in a while. I think it's starting to kind of eat away at him a little bit. I mean, we see he's at 123,000, but I know that a couple updates ago it was like 168.
Yeah.
I think he peaked around like 180 or so, 178. So, yeah, I mean, he's taken quite the hit to his stack, even though
Yeah.
he's still, you
Still
know,
got the lead.
way above
Oh, yeah.
even second place here.
Mm-hmm.
Bo's going to choose to just call under the gun with his ace suited. I think James is gonna call. I don't like to guess what James is gonna do anymore. I'll use my little voice, like my
it's not
maybe
James.
voice. Yeah.
Maybe he'll call.
I mean, of course Eddie's calling. He got
Yeah.
dealt in.
He's in there.
The 9 flopped best.
39.
Bo's gonna continue his story. So Bo does have a couple of different backdoor draws here. Let's say like a 10 or 7 of spades turn, something like that would give him like a ton of outs. I mean, this queen of clubs, he
Definitely.
is has the gut shot with the 10 still.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Didn't even see that.
Yeah, the flop, even though it doesn't look good, there are a ton of cards that do improve Bo's hand on the turn. I mean, we see that this is
Just
one of
enough.
them squeaky. Like, it's sort of one of them, but it was enough to take it down just with the continuation bet one more time.
Yeah.
Or a king.
There we go. The VPIP.
Robbie's still leading us with our VPIP, but a lot of these players are close. You know, a lot of times we do see like somebody hanging on there with like 10% VPIP, something really low like that, but these players are mixing it up.
That's it. Lowest at 23, so we got some action moving.
And sometimes it's hard to see more flops. Like, if everyone else is being aggressive, it kind of takes the wind out of your sails. Like, you
Yeah.
can't be aggressive when everyone is sometimes, and it's not always the right way to play. So you kind of bide your time more, and you might see someone who usually puts the chips in more often, their percentage goes way down because they're just kind of waiting in the weeds there, which sometimes is the right play as well.
Oh yeah. Get that ghillie suit on and just hide.
Yeah. Stalk your prey.
All right.
We have been 19 players for a long time now.
Quite some time.
We
They were
like
holding on.
smashed it. 8 players gone from the field, and now we've just been clinging to these 3 tables.
Straight hit the brakes on it. Everybody was like, not today.
All right, these guys have the same hand now.
Basically the same thing. King, king.
I think Robbie's calling. Yep. Snap
Yep.
call.
And the king with the king.
So it's kind of funny. I mean, maybe because of the speed of the call, but Kevin like didn't really think his king was good there once he got called.
That slow
So
turnover, yeah.
yeah, when you're in position, I don't know if you should bet it if you don't really want to get called there.
King 6.
Ooh.
I mean, who do you want to have call you? Like a queen?
Yeah.
You're either winning the pot no matter what because you have the best hand if you just check back. I mean, an ace is calling you because you saw the king called him. So, like, maybe you get value out of a queen calling. But and the deuce was like the other card for the full house. So if Robbie has like some little low pair that's, what was it, 7s and deuces. So if he has like 7s and like pocket trays, he's in there. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
And with Robbie, anything's possible.
yeah. I didn't think.
As I speak it, it happens.
Yeah. Here we go. you go. All right.
Queen versus 10-6 offsuit and the 10 banks. Hello.
This isn't a horrible flop for Ace Queen of Hearts. He's got the
No,
back door. He's
yeah,
got the
he
gut
does.
shot. I mean,
It's waiting.
he's got ace high. He's definitely calling here after it goes check check on the flop. You can't fold once your heart turns as well.
Mm-hmm.
You see how many outs he has in the upper
All
corner.
the outs, and
Yep.
he's got one. When you got that many, it's hard not to hit him.
Yeah, he had a lot of options available there
Oh,
for his
yeah.
hand.
Oh,
And it
yeah.
looks like we have finally busted that 3-player bubble and or a 3-table bubble, and we're going to be full here in just a moment.
Mm-hmm. Down to the final two tables.
Hi, Georgia.
Oh, Georgia coming to the table.
Georgia.
Georgia. Such a sweet lady.
Don't hug him, Georgia. He's your opponent. She's like, it's
time to
okay. That kiss on the cheek with my poison lipstick. They never saw it coming.
Oh, got the sit-outs.
Yeah, these 2 players between the blind and button are just going to hang for a moment, and we'll
Have
get
to
them
hit
in
the
next
wait button.
hand.
That's it.
Oh.
Lying in wait.
Seat 4 has a lot of chipperoos. Kevin,
with
I
the
don't think
stack.
you're chip leader anymore.
Not
No,
anymore.
definitely not.
He has been replaced.
Kevin heard. He saw those chips coming. He's like, well, I'm going to get pocket queens and
You
show
know what I
you.
mean? Show you what I'm working with. Never mind.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
nothing too
Still got some action
exciting.
there.
James.
What'll he do? What'll he do? All right. He's filling that king 7 offsuit. Ace in the window with the 8-8. All right.
Kevin doesn't seem to be a man deterred by just one ace.
That
Little
he does
pot
not.
control there, but I think
He hits
that
the 7.
he's
help, though.
never going to fold at this point.
No.
I guess James can't hear me. Yeah, we're going to see a call if not.
And no luck.
Yep. So no more betting. And the queens take it down.
Show the king.
And so this is a spot where, like I'd point out again, James leads the turn.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Kevin's worried about the flopped ace, or, you know, he could have the 8 for trips, but,
Been doing that all. I complained about it.
it just gets checked so quickly on the river there. And, you know, if we go back to that hand that Robbie played where he value bet his king on the end, like, yeah, I mean, it was top pair on that board, but some stuff had come in and all that. And I just think that if nothing else, you should just take, like, the extra breath and think about it and say, like, you know, does the guy really have an ace? And if you check behind as the final answer in your thought process, like, it's absolutely fine. You don't want to get check raised. You don't want to get beat. Like, queens are not fantastic there, but I do think it's just a case to, like, just always be thinking, like, is this thin value or should I check behind? And sometimes the action here is so fast at the Action Palace
That's it.
that we don't see those plays.
The action capital.
All right.
All in, call in.
So
Just
Georgia
having here.
does have the best of it with her kings. She has Matt covered, so she is bounty hunting that $100 chip, hoping to hold up here. She would get the 100 black chip. Kevin's trying to knock them both out with his ace queen.
10 in the window. 8, no avail. Ace 10.
So Matt's going to win the inside pot with his ace 10,
No bounty there.
2-pair, and then Kevin is going to win
no.
Georgia's remaining
Yeah.
chips on the outside pot.
Bounty there.
Yeah, and Kevin actually earns the bounty in this
Yep.
position because Matt did not have Georgia covered.
That
So
he did not.
Kevin's the player that knocks Georgia out and earns that $100 bounty chip. And Georgia, I'm sorry it was such a short trip today
It
to the
was.
feature.
It was.
Georgia's a very nice player, regular here at Kennel Club, and we're always happy to see her.
Hey, you gotta clear them hands. Gotta clear them hands. right, there's chip count again. Oh, wow, look at that. Lenny's with the 25. 2,500. Look at that.
Yeah, Lenny's super stacked up here.
250K.
Don't know what was going on upstairs, but it was all Lenny all day is what it
He
looks
was-
like.
I think he took the whole table
250,000
out by
chips.
himself.
Yeah.
You know?
But we stayed 3 table for so long that
Yeah.
unless it was like a recent stack up, it might also indicate that he maybe just got lucky on some big ones versus
Yeah.
being aggressive. Because we stayed 3 tables for a
quite
long
a
time
while.
shorthanded.
Quite a while.
Yeah, when you're playing 6 and 7 handed,
Mm-hmm.
the aggression level should be very high, and we just
Yep.
did not lose a
And
player
tanked.
for so long. So we'll see what ends up happening here with Deep Stack Lenny.
Deep stack Lenny. Coming in spicy.
Yes, Ty is happy to look down on this Ace King offsuit.
That he is.
Happened to you.
Fold, fold, fold. Victory.
That's a good thing. Lucky dog.
No.
All right.
It was here. That's why I was trying.
Wow, Matt definitely chipped up with that last pot.
Mhm.
3 ways, 100K.
Yep.
And as they were just saying, he was in really bad shape there with his dominated ace and Georgia having the king. So to flop the 10 and then hit that ace on the river was
Oh, yeah.
a beautiful sight for him. He was way behind.
Wonderful.
No, that one. C5.
Put it in the middle. Put it in between them.
Put one in each.
Put one in each.
Don't mess with our graphics, guys.
Oh, action's on James. 45 in it with a 6-3 offsuit.
Suited.
Oh, suited. Sorry. I need to get my glasses checked.
It's okay. Eddie has the suit domination with his
Same
king
suit.
jack, same suitsies.
Same suitsies. Oh, the 3.
It's a strong 3.
It's a strong 3. It's a strong hand.
So it's going to be interesting to see how James plays this because he has had some silly little picks here on hands that he likes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we don't get to see much. I mean, he flops bottom pair. It just would have been interesting if Eddie continued to see what happened on later streets because 6 trade doesn't improve very often.
No.
I mean, he had some backdoor options that could have happened if like a 4 or 7 hits. Now he's also bottom pair open-ended, but you just kind of have to say, like, what's the game plan from here? Those hands actually, I prefer them when it's like multiple ways. Like we saw Kevin open under the gun with his 5-6 suited. You know, he's kind of disguising the strength of his hand in that situation under the gun, playing so aggressively with a small suited connector. If it goes multiple ways, you can earn yourself a really big pot. So all different kind of options.
A lot of different options.
Yeah, and I mean 6-3 suited raising, I don't hate it. In late position there, maybe just everyone folds and you take down the blinds. You flop
Yep.
bottom pair and win after 1 bet. But it's just kind of like less strategic, I think.
You think I agree?
I mean, the guy folded Queen Jack.
He did.
I'll never let it go. I'm
better
like
not.
Rose on the Titanic, but I actually never let go.
She let go.
She let go instantly. She literally said, "I'll never let go, Jack." And then the very
later.
next breath, she's like, "Get
Jack."
your cold fingers off of
She said,
this
"Ew,
wood."
You're touching my wood. Them cold fingers. I don't like it.
Oh, that's funny.
You know? I got every once in a
That's
while.
good. You did really good there.
You gotta keep it clean.
This hand happened quickly because
You know?
the players weren't too interested, but Bo makes
they
this nice size bet of 10K on the end. He says, "Well, if you didn't have anything before,
You don't have
I'm gonna
anything
go
now.
for like a big value."
That's it.
I think sometimes, like when you quote unquote like missed streets of value earlier, like now by the river, you feel like, you know, this pocket pair really is by far the best hand. You try to make like one of these plays where it's like, guess what I have, like, you know, put 7 big blinds out there when there's been no aggression, and maybe you'll get it, and it'll be as if you guys bet the whole time.
The whole time. You know? One fell swoop.
17 players left.
17 players. good
So
number.
our paperwork said 52 entrants. Our ticker has said 57 entrants.
This is true. I see that now.
We should find things out. We're going to find out which one of these is correct.
We will.
Because our prize pool wouldn't be correct if
If it
the
was that.
57 is. We've been giving the people wrong information.
We
All
might
right, we're
not.
going to look into this.
We're gonna
At the
find out.
beginning, I said it was going to get corrected, but maybe I need to get corrected. I think that 52 is correct unless there were a few late entrants, because when I just sauntered in here this afternoon, it
Oh,
said
word.
52 players. We guessed.
Guessed.
Yeah. My carpool buddy and I guessed how many players were going to be in, and you know what I said? 52.
Ooh, spot on.
Nailed it. I mean, probably unless,
You know, unless that's
you
wrong.
know,
But, you know,
unless
most
our-
likely that's wrong.
So
But it could be right.
let me send a
Fours.
text message to
Yeah.
our text support.
Hey, yo, tech guy. Assistance round 2.
Lenny, how fun.
Hey, Lenny's feeling it.
Okay. Lenny has
He's in there.
nothing, but he's just going to check raise here. I think that he has played against Robbie before, is going to be my guess.
He's definitely playing a stack, that's for sure. You know?
This is cool because this is indicative of things to come in the future. Now, Robbie does have this flush draw,
Mm-hmm.
but, I mean, Lenny's not, like, just out of left field because it's hard to have a hand when the board
Bink.
comes up queen 4-4.
On the flush.
Yeah, so Robbie's going to bink it.
Check from Lenny.
I like all actions here.
You know?
I think if you do bet here, it really does look like you have the flush.
Mhm.
But like if your opponent has the ace of clubs, they're
Mhm.
coming along. If they have ace 4
Mhm.
with, you know, they're coming along. If they have a 4, they're coming along trying to bow it
Mhm.
up, if nothing else. So it's good to get value. I think it's kind of cool to check behind
Mhm.
because you kind of say like, well, I don't have clubs. Like, do you? I'm so worried. And maybe your opponent leads out on the river if they were full of balonies.
And that's info right there, you know? No matter-
Balennies in this
Balennies.
case.
Perdóname. All right. Back to the action. Robbie. King 3 of hearts. What will he do? You know, he fancies the suited hands. Right. 45. Raised to 45. Got a call from Kevin.
I'm like always completing with a hand like this out of the big blind. When you complete the action, it means you're last to act pre-flop, so no one can raise behind you. You have one of these sneaky sneakies that you get to see at face value. You know exactly how much it's going to cost you. Nothing doing on this flop, but
Yeah. Robbie
All right.
checking his king.
and I just found out that our 52 players is correct. So the 57 is going to get updated there. Just a little typo error that we've had on the screen. We're going to get that updated. So our prize pool that we've been talking about, we are on the correct numbers for that because
it.
the
She is
paperwork
on the ball.
was 52.
Dana, spot on. That's what I'm talking about.
I was dealing 3-card yesterday, and I pushed in, and a player I'd never seen before was sitting right in the middle, and I go, "You secret shopping me?" And he's like, "What?" And I was like, "You look like a secret shopper." So we had this this ongoing shtick about how I just wanted him to win so badly, so he'd give me good marks on.
You know?
Yeah, I was like, "Do you have a clipboard?"
Taking notes.
He just wanted to be left alone by that point. He's like,
Oh, shit, that's
But
funny.
it would actually be my dream job to secret shop.
You know? just
Like,
hop
if you
in,
made good money, yeah.
Right.
Like, what a great job to just sit there and, like,
Just collect stuff.
yeah. And someone wants you, like, they're like, I want to pay you to
Right.
tell me everything that's wrong and just
What did you
nitpick.
see?
Like, oh my God,
Let
you
me
want me to
know.
nitpick? Oh, it's a dream come true for
Who
me.
is not on the ball? That's what I need to
Yes.
know. Come on. Eddie Thinking about it, tanking it. No way out.
And this is where Robbie's reputation gets him paid sometimes. People, you know he's an aggressive player. They see him that way, and it's hard to, like, unsee that. So ace high a lot of times is good here. Like, you know, especially with a deuce 7 run out on the end. It's like if he didn't have it on the flop, which Eddie didn't think he did, or else he wouldn't have continued, then, like, what does he have now? So it's, I mean, as obvious as it is to say, it's one of those spots, like, he either has it or he doesn't. Like, Robbie doesn't have a deuce here, you know? Like, he has the king, he has the 10, or else he, like, missed queen jack or something like that. But some of the misses do still beat Eddie. Like, if Robbie had, like, ace jack and missed, like, his gut shot, you know, he still has more showdown value. So,
Yeah. They both thought they had queen jack.
yeah, and that's what they're talking about on the end is. But sometimes you just think that because, like, you want it to be true so badly.
You know?
Yeah, like, when you're doing your inventory, you can't just be like, well, what do I want him to have? Queen jack I beat. Yep, this looks like queen jack. Like, you just have to think about everything. So, it ends up being a good fold by Eddie.
But I know you're good enough to sniff out to see that this bet was targeting your A side. So no, if I'm targeting A side, that means I may have
Clean the table.
or I may reverse psychology.
4. Could have raised.
Robbie, stop trying to take our job, man. Talking about the hand.
You know?
You're good enough to sniff it out with your ace high, or you know that I know, using terms like reverse psychology.
You know?
And
Taking
just-
the words right out of my mouth.
yeah, Robbie, just sit there and look beautiful.
That's funny.
We're going to get pink slipped, and Robbie's not going to play anymore. He's going to sit in the booth and take over.
You know? Someone gave him my clipboard with all my speech on there.
Your secret chopper
My
clipboard?
secret chopper clipboard.
God, I would love it. Or like a food critic. What a great job.
Ooh, yeah.
Like, you want me to try half the menu and then talk about it?
Right?
I could do that.
I can totally tell you whatever you want to know about it.
Snacks?
Snacks. All right, he's got a 5. Robbie with the 5. Hold it
Quick
down.
fold by Eddie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. When Eddie doesn't lead out on that flop,
Yeah, it's
you
tough.
can almost guarantee he doesn't have an ace.
Mm-hmm.
He would try to
4.
protect it. So, yeah. So Robbie said, well, I have a 5, which is decent.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, if I have a 5, I could just as easily have a 4, and Eddie doesn't know that.
Exactly. Robbie yelling out chop.
Let's chop it 16 way. What do we get?
I like someone who can crack themselves up. I crack myself up all the time.
You know, it's a good skill to possess. You know?
Yeah. Robbie's always cracking himself up. Lenny, that's not enough.
That is not. Trying to hit that short call. What do they call it? The senior discount?
Ty's going to have aces. We have not seen aces yet
Oh
on our
my.
feature table.
Hey, yo.
So thanks for bringing those to production,
You know, he brought 'em.
Ty.
Right out of his pocket.
On the dealer button, it's going to feel good. James has king 10 offsuit, out of position, so who knows what he's going to do. I don't guess anymore.
Calling from the big line.
Yeah, Lenny's snap calling. I like
Lenny's
Lenny's
in
snap
there.
call here for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
you have the kind of hand that either flops super great or you can just get rid of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Andrew came by a little bit after. How's it going, buddy? You know? Huh? Yeah, I think so. What do you need? You're there, and then over there? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think you turned it up just a little bit. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
Because if you were drunk, how would you know that you actually
you're
been
low,
for 2
he's
years?
your level.
Okay.
Exactly. You would have
Got you.
You would have show up the next day and get arrested.
Yeah, they said that we were a little bit low earlier, but I think we were just talking a little bit low. But then we started talking louder, and we got no complaints so far. You know?
How long has it been now?
I don't think anyone's ever called you too quiet.
Hey, you know me, loud guy in the room. Hey. Oh, fours.
Damn, that's crazy. I see him.
I missed the beginning of this story, but Kevin is talking about how he's banned, I believe he said from Hard Rock, but I'm not positive, for 2 years. I've never heard of a 2-year ban. That's like a fun one. It's like they felt like 1 year was just like not enough and lifetime was not, like, was way out of line or something.
You know, just take a Tuesday.
But, yeah, they 2-yeared him.
Hello?
Extra salt, I know. You can only get those at Fresh Market as far as I know.
You can only get this in like China.
You die if you eat 2 of them.
Oh my, yeah, they are salty.
All right, I'm going to interview Kevin in a little bit and see what the rest of this story is because I'm highly interested. I have, believe it or not, been banned from a poker room or 2 in my day.
What?
I got banned from the same poker room multiple times, including a lifetime ban. Then they let me back in. Then I got a 60-day ban from the same place.
Oh my
yeah.
goodness.
What
I
seat
love
is
it.
Kevin? What seat?
Kevin's
eight.
this gentleman right here in the
The
end.
9. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was hoping it was him.
No, that's Matt, right? Yeah, that's Matt.
Yeah, Kevin, hate on the Seminoles. Come to PBKC.
Yes, we're the best here.
Takes a lot for us to kick you out.
You know?
Actually, no,
Next time be wrong.
it's 2 places I don't argue. You know, it's
Oh,
like
with the Jack 5.
and a strip club. You don't argue. You're never gonna win.
Gambling violence.
Robbie
And
says you
the
don't
gentleman's.
argue when you're at a gambling establishment or a strip club.
That's it.
I'm just gonna be like, yeah, take my 200. I don't care. Like,
Yeah, take my 200.
I kind of want to know, like, what arguments are up for grabs? Up for grabs at a strip club.
That's a
Like,
good question.
yeah. Like, you're like, excuse me, I want to change for that. Excuse me. Nah, never mind.
You
Like,
yeah, you already caught, you know, a fuck. Yeah, in the middle of the.
Oh. Oh, I guess there was a scene involved.
In all caps when I'm angry. To whom it may concerns. Bam.
Well, he said that.
And then the whole next 7 paragraph is all gibberish.
That's actually pretty funny.
we have a funny table.
This is.
Yeah, this is pretty great.
Just to fuck with him. All caps and then single space. He got 2 pages.
11 from Lenny.
You know, whoever's reading that.
Yeah, I
it
mean, if
out.
you're on one of those properties, you are playing by different rules, and
Oh, yeah.
the laws are different. I mean,
It's a
it's.
whole different world.
I like meeting people who have been to Seminole Jail. That's always like a good one. Like they do have like holding cells on property, and I like hearing those stories. Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah.
That's diabolical, man.
So
You were so out of hand. We're gonna lock you in this room on our facility. For
yeah,
a while.
like
like what?
you're, you think you're in the drunk
Legally
tank,
can.
but like you never get to like talk to your family again.
That's it. You're just locked away.
We find you on a milk carton. Have you seen this person? It's like all of these milk carton people have disappeared at Seminole casinos.
Oh,
We don't disappear anyone here at the Kennel Club.
No, man.
We just want
We
you to
find
come
'em.
back and have a good time, you know?
You know?
You will not end up on a milk carton if you play
telling
here.
you.
We don't have a bridge here. We don't have our own jail.
That's
No, we do
they're gonna
not.
use that in our marketing campaign. Like what a great tagline.
You're not going to jail here.
We're Palm Beach Kennel Club, where we actually think your behavior is silly. We find the
we
silver
have
lining
no
in
holding
most
tanks.
behavior, to be
We find the
honest.
silver
Like
lining.
if we can laugh about it, you're okay
You're
by
alright.
us.
You know, if it's fun, if it's just funny enough, you'll be all right.
Terry, would you like a headset?
Nah, my hair's looking too good today.
Your
Oh,
hair is looking
snap.
on
That
point.
thing's
Don't mess it
sexy.
up.
I sees it.
I came in with wet head. We got an all-in and a call here. Eddie's got the
Eddie.
ace queen. Kevin's never ever folding his 8-8s.
Mm-mm.
And I mean, look at Kevin's chip stack again. This poor
Ooh,
guy's been
what a-
dwindling.
What a- I
Ah.
turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sit down, Eddie.
I feel like Kevin has not won a hand
He is not in the past like
in a very
2
long time.
dealer rotations. I think.
It feels like an hour.
Yeah.
I mean,
legitimately.
definitely not a significant hand. He's just kind of been bleeding chips,
Yep.
and I think he's been playing well.
He has.
Um,
It's not playing bad. But sometimes, Lady Luck
Yeah.
is not on your side.
yeah, that was definitely a big flop for Eddie. That would have been hard to survive for the 8-8, but
Mhm.
I'm starting to feel for our buddy here. Like, he's not allowed at other places, so we got to keep him here as
gotta
long as we
keep him.
can. We got to
Gotta hold
protect
Kevin down.
Kevin at all
Hold
costs.
Kevin down.
It's going to be like one of those internet campaigns. Protect Kevin at all costs. Man, I
Protect your
know.
local
I want
Kevin.
to cheat and like go see if he's still here. Like, give him a little hug or something. Poor Kevy. You're playing good, Kevin. Find out why you got kicked out.
Yeah, a little research action.
Yeah, we
little
just need to
super
hear the
sleuthing.
beginning.
Break.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Alright,
The
break
players
time.
aren't. The players in real life are on their break, so I don't even get my cheat moment. Look at all these aces.
Oh my goodness.
Which ace do you want? I'm taking Lenny's ace 4 hearts.
You know what? I was thinking the same thing.
Well, I already took it. You can't have it,
Good.
Brennan.
I'm gonna have to take ace 8 then.
Yeah, I get first pick
Yeah.
on which ace
You
because
totally do.
it's your first day.
This is true. And
Lenny's
you're
out of
not bad.
position, but my man has chutzpah.
All right, and I called the right guy because Eddie's
Oh,
still in there.
yes, I win.
Ace
Well,
4
maybe.
hitting it.
He might
We'll
get
see.
bullied
You
out,
know-
so we got to see.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Anything
Quick
can
check,
happen right
check.
Now. The 10. You're looking strong.
Lenny.
3K.
Lenny bets 3K
You know,
into
little
like
feeler.
20K.
Little feeler.
I like it. Look, he's like laughing at himself. I like
know.
Lenny.
he did it right.
He's a character. I think that Eddie's missed an opportunity here. Like, why is
Ace 8,
this
no good.
little nutso betting 3K? You have to ask yourself. Like, and then he like laughs
Just a
when he
little
gets
giggle.
called, and then like snap checks the river. Like, those are real chips in that pot. Like,
They are.
I don't know, man.
He's feeling it. I
Who
guess.
does Lenny look like? Oh. He's like Colonel Sanders' like healthy brother. Like he never ate KFC a day in his life, but like he
Never.
has the glasses, like the
Get
the full on goatee. Yeah.
You know who he is?
You know.
Who is he?
He's Carl from Up with a beard.
That's it.
Oh, I never seen that movie.
That's it.
I know. I do have Disney Plus though. Is it Disney?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got.
You know I'm right, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, without the beard.
Yeah, definitely a lot
Alright.
friendlier though. Definitely a
Other
lot.
than Carl, yeah.
Yeah, definitely a lot friendlier than Carl.
I can't even hear him, and I already know.
Oh, Lenny's cool. No, Lenny, it's suited.
Aw,
Come on,
Lenny.
Len.
Come on, Ace 8 was good. Oh no, it was Ace 4 before. King 8 no good this time.
He doesn't want to mess with Kevin.
Kevin's
wanna lose
hurting.
Kevin. He didn't.
Even winning a hand is painful to Kevin right now because he
he's
was
gonna
like
get 'em
our
back.
chip leader. I mean, Lenny had more chips when he got here,
He
but
did, he
Kevin
did.
had the like almost 180K I think when he was peaking,
Mm-hmm.
and he just cannot make anything happen.
No.
He didn't even want the folds there. He's like, just battle me. I'm ready. I mean, he's definitely
Tango.
not in the danger zone, but like his heart is, you know.
Oh yeah.
He just once you start like
It's treacherous.
yeah. He just like keeps sliding back. He's
Mhm.
Sisyphus.
Oh, the double thumbsy again.
I love the double thumbs raise.
know?
Terry, are you catching this?
The double thumb raise, man.
this?
On the low
Oh,
pairs,
yeah.
bro. On the low pairs.
Look, Lenny copied him. Lenny. You better be careful, Lenny, because if
Oh,
it's your
you hold-
turn and you
you
do
hold-
it,
you know what I mean?
the dealer might
Not
hold you
binding.
to it.
Right? It's the
I don't
binding.
know.
It feels like it should be. I don't know.
Yeah,
He'll just
even
be
if
really
it
happy.
like yeah. Maybe it's not binding in real life, but in the cartoon world
You
of
know?
PBKC feature table where we have Lenny the chip leader like doing what he wants to do, I kind of like it binding.
I like it.
Like
Set
oh,
it up.
someone else agreed. He just said he looks like Charles from the animated movie Up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying. I've never seen that movie. I don't know.
That's up. That's what's
How's
up.
James doing? I don't know. Who's James?
Kind
James.
of quiet over there.
Jake, how are you doing?
Yeah,
James is-
I'm assuming that
You
James
know?
is a buddy who's on the second table. Friend of the program. Oh, that James. Oh. Yeah, he's been quiet lately, so he
Yeah,
can't be doing good.
He's quiet.
He needs to get into another rift with Robbie.
He does.
A Robbie
It
rift.
worked out well for him.
Terry,
Yeah.
you have been dealing poker in our cash room, so that sounds really fun. But you have missed some drama here.
Oh yeah.
They were chipping at each other.
That's it.
there was like almost a fist fight. Not
You know,
really,
Words were
but
thrown.
my almost and your almost, they don't have to be the same.
No, no, no. It's okay. Different angles. Different
Yeah.
angles.
So things have been very cool.
You know, it's a good time. It's a good first day. You know.
Okay, so that's yeah, we did get an all-in
Yep.
from Kevin.
Yep.
I thought we heard it, but our graphic didn't show it, so I didn't want to misannounce.
Mm-hmm.
His fives were beat right there by
They
Robbie's
were.
sixes, but you know, he
There's
did
too
have
much
the
out
gut
there.
shot option. He had some muscle pull the trigger,
Yep.
and
King
Robbie
out
just
there,
chose to
straight
pick a
draw
better
there.
spot in his opinion. And maybe this will help Kevin get out of the
Mm-hmm.
get out of the dumps
You know?
emotionally.
A
Yeah.
little rut. You know. Give him a
Ty
little-
looks like a very serious guy, doesn't he? He had aces once, and like
That's it. He's just
I don't know
been-
if he smiles often.
just been sitting there now. I'm definitely digging the hoodie though. I don't know what sports team it is, but I do like purple.
LSU Tigers.
That's what it is. LSU Tigers.
Los
Go purple.
Tigres. All right, we got some action here from Bo with his ace-10 suited in late position, and we're just getting some fold arounds. Let's see if here's James.
James. He said no. Not with
Well,
the deuce.
SGS Media Co.
82. No
Great
go.
screen name, by the way. I almost chose that.
Nice.
James apparently is not doing so great because he's getting 8 deuce in the big
solid.
one.
so
Aw,
solid.
you.
I love it.
You're a lucky guy to be.
Yeah, that screen name just kind of rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Like, damn, that one's taken. I was this close to getting it.
You who had it.
Sensational. You stole it from me.
Yeah, I have had a few screen names in my poker playing days, and my favorite of all time was Send Nudes.
Heyo.
But Noods.
You know, like noodles.
Yeah, noodles.
That's it.
Send
I want
nudes.
pictures of
Give me the
noodles. Send me
pasta.
ramen. You know.
Yeah.
A little udon never hurt. Bye, buddy. We'll miss you. Have fun down there.
Stay
You know,
close
love you
always,
too.
Terry.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, bye, bye. We must be getting close to the break here.
That's it. We're coming up on it.
We got a lot going on.
You know?
Oh, and look, we lost some players on our other table because the ticker is now showing 14.
14 live
We've had some
players.
jumps here. We might have had a big pot upstairs.
You know.
A little double knockout,
Was it
triple
double
knockout,
ski?
something.
Triple ski. Hey.
All right, let's look at this hand. So we do have the nut flush draw from Kevin, and he's going nowhere.
No way.
I mean, Matt has his gut shot with the 9-8. A jack would hook him in.
That
James is really not
Not got much there.
not having anything. So unless he chose to get a little funky.
Nope, not this time.
All right.
I'd say that's a solid decision. You know?
So I think this is funny. Kevin just still looks like a little bit dejected, and I think I feel like this when I play sometimes. It's like you want them to call the flop and fold the turn, like please give me my value. Oh, and then fold. You know, like fold what I miss. But I just feel like he just wishes that he was getting more action than he is with the tens, with the nut flush draw, ace high. So.
Yeah, with the hands that he's
He's
playing, for
actually
sure.
going to go up to our other table that we have going to balance things out here since they did lose a couple players.
Gotta have balance.
So
you know?
good luck up there, Kev.
Gotta
I
keep
hope it turns
fair.
around for you. He's been playing very fun, good poker.
You know? Hopefully he's back. Go back up there and get a little rebate.
Rejuvenation.
Rejuvenation. I
Maybe
like
the
that.
air up there is clearer or
It could
something,
be,
you know?
More circulation.
It's thinner because higher altitude.
Higher altitude. That's true. That's true.
Thank you for agreeing with me.
Of course. Anytime I can. Option on the
Brandon's like, you've made it easy to agree so far. Please don't mess it up.
That's
like,
it. Just keep
'cause
doing
I
what you're
could.
doing.
I could definitely
no.
say some things you will not agree with.
I got bit by a skeeter
Oh.
right under the knee.
That's awful.
That's the worst.
Nice elbow sneeze, Lenny. God bless.
My man, using the manners. That's
Moved
it.
away from the table, caught it with the elbow.
You know what I mean? My man.
He caught it with his bow, which
Hey.
means elbow, which is better than the guy
Actual
sitting
bow.
next to him. You can't catch it with the bow next to you. That would have been horrible.
That would have been slightly disrespectful.
Two bows,
You know?
completely different situations.
Completely. Same area.
Lenny.
Leinster.
I like Len.
You know? It's a good guy, that guy. Steph, can you...
Hey, girl, Steph, can you snore? Steph is not here. I'm assuming that you think that I am Steffi Mo. I'm
Yeah,
not.
She will be here tomorrow, I think.
Okay.
Or
So Christian Thomas,
whenever.
my name is Dana.
Yeah.
I'm here with my co-commentator Brandon.
How you doing? This is Brandon.
I can't snore on command, but if I really don't want to, like say I have a real prince next to me, I'm probably snoring real loud.
That's it.
Yeah, it's over.
We're in there.
Yeah, I meet so many princes too, you know.
There's a lot in the world.
Maybe I meet a nice princess.
Hey, yo. There's a lot of those.
Hey, James is all in.
James is in there with the Queen 10 and the victory. That he is. That he is.
What a great question, though. Like, if Steph was here, I'm sure she would just be blown away by this.
Probably.
Steph, can you snore? Like, I don't know. We'll have Steph answer that cliffhanger tomorrow
You know?
on the old live stream ski.
Oof. Another fold.
Ooh, I think Robbie's getting involved.
Oh, yeah. Jack 9 of hearts? Hey. That's like aces for Robbie.
All right, bumped it up to 6,500 here.
His outs on the backside. And a no. A lot of hearts out there already.
No interest.
None. They did what needed done. And we are off. Next hand.
You know what's interesting?
What's that?
Robbie and James getting along so swimmingly here
They
just kind of
are.
made me think of it. So Kevin really started to take a backslide after him and James have that little verbal
Interaction.
hiccup. Yes,
Hiccup.
yes.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. They had their disagreement
That they did.
on like etiquette in a hand, and I don't think it was like James's demise, but I do think that like that kind of thing gets in your head, and you know he felt like that hand maybe was like kind of taken away from him because the play was like taken away, and I think that got in his head a little bit.
Definitely
Like
head games.
I don't think that, you know, oh, he's going to lose the tournament because him and James didn't get along for a moment. But, like, all of that stuff matters. Like, your
Oh, yeah.
demeanor
Everything.
at the poker table matters. Like, they'll
All in
even
for
talk to you
James.
about, like, if you're starting to kind of, like, slide back, like, think about everything. Like, think about your posture. Have you, like, had some water lately? Do you feel comfortable? Like, if you have a hoodie on, maybe you're too hot. Like, just change something.
Gotta keep them on their toes, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that kind of like got into his head a little bit. He was going to try to bluff James out of that hand and just kind of had the rug pulled out from under him, thinking like, now I can't do it because it, you know, James kind of pre-called almost there. There were some words exchanged. Nothing too bad.
Nothing crazy.
But some words.
You know, some verbiage was exchanged.
Yeah.
15.
I was about to tell him that. That's not a I was about to say that's not a legal bet, sir.
A little inappropriate, speaking of, like, he's basically calling out Matt for the size of his bet. Like, he can go all in if he wants with no chips in the middle, really. Like, I don't love that. Just let the guy bet what he wants to bet. And if you think that it's a crazy amount, then you can think it. You can pick up on the tell or whatever. But, like, so Robbie's interested with his king 10 of hearts. And I think it's kind of cool. Like, we see that Matt's hand actually isn't great. But say that he's raised here with, you know, something premium, queens. And Robbie calls with, like, his king 10 of hearts and like out flops a hand like that. Like if you're raising a 15,000 pre-flop, like you're gonna get sticky. So this is one of those situations where somebody can call if they think, you know, especially if they think like they're the better player or
they got the position, the chips,
yeah,
there's a lot of
just
things.
like all sorts of scenarios. It's not like the end of the world to call like a bet that you think is out of line size wise.
I think if you bet any less, you would have gotten 2 callers.
Ruthie's flipping again. Get up and walk around for a minute. Possibly. It's good to stretch your legs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get the
I
blood
think
flowing.
yeah, she's referring back to if you're just in poker funk and feel like you're losing,
Oh, yeah.
anything like that. Yeah, just like take a minute away from the table. Like it's better to miss one hand than to play a hand poorly because you're in funk mode for sure.
In a
So
bad headspace.
yeah, do what you got to do. I mean, especially in a cash game, get up and take
Oh, yeah. Get that
take
reset,
a little lap. Yeah.
you know? Nothing against a nice little mental reset, you know?
Or like, I mean, it's kind of cool in a way if you can like simmer down internally and use it to your advantage. Like people think you're on tilt or think you're being emotional, and now like you look down at a big hand and you put in a bigger than normal raise because you catch on to them thinking that you're gonna have extra aggression. Like, cool, you used it to your advantage.
Yep, and you get the total
So-
misread.
Everything matters. I think that like every week that I'm on here, I just like to point out that everything matters. Like
Oh, yeah.
the cards matter a little bit, but you have to like create your own destiny here.
You got to have all the information. If you're not paying attention, you know, you're going to miss
Yeah,
something.
absolutely. I saw a player away from the table the other day, and I walked up to him and I said, "You better stop playing Candy Crush." He's like, "I just deleted it, Dana." I was like, "Good, because you are missing things that you would never miss."
Yep,
Because
valuable information.
yeah. And the players see it. Like, if you're back to candy crushing by the flop, guess what? You didn't flop anything.
Yep.
You're, like, checked out already.
Yep.
James. James is gonna get looked up here, maybe? I mean, Eddie put in a big raise. He raised to 7,500, so that's a decent size to just let go of so quickly, Eddie.
Every time you raise our call, he shifted on it.
Show just the queen. Got to keep them on their toes. Don't give them all the info now.
I mean, yeah, and I'm sorry, I said that was a big raise, but we're up to 3,000 big blinds, so
Yeah.
it really isn't like that big. But stack sizes, I think it's close. I think his decision was close there with his suited ace, putting in 7,500 already. He was covered, so that might have been on his mind as well, but. You know, players do play a little bit looser in these bounty tournaments too. So
Yep. Trying to get
I
that black
might
chip.
have raised called. I might have done so many things.
A lot of different variables there.
Robbie, you're gonna like what you see, buddy.
Trying to influence that action.
I just think that this is like such a bad setup thing. When you tell someone you can give us a walk, like
Oh, yeah.
even if you haven't looked at
asking
your
for it.
cards yet, I don't know. It never works out. Like
No.
Robbie is never gonna be like, okay.
Yeah, sure.
But I could see Robbie going the other way with it. Like, well, if you hadn't said anything, maybe I would have folded. But like,
Yeah.
actually, like,
You said something.
yeah, I don't know. I think it's just like negative equity. Like,
All right, now with the 9. Robbie's drawn to a 10. 10 king queen.
yeah, and again, I'm gonna praise Robbie here. I think some players would just say like, "Oh, I only have a gutter," but I think that he knows if his king or queen hits,
Bink.
he's good as well. But yeah, he does bink the bink out of this. And this is cool too. Like he's checking his cards while it's Matt's action. Like I like it. Like
Gotta make him think, you know? It's all that information.
yeah, just always make the other person uncomfortable. It's
Mm-hmm.
definitely the way to handle things. So I think that this is a situation where so many cards do beat Matt on the end, even if Robbie was drawing. Say he had Queen 10, 8 10, King Queen we see as well. Like, it definitely, I do like a check. Because honestly, like, everything got there.
Yeah.
So if Robbie had a jack, a better 9, he's been winning the whole way. If he had Queen 10, 8 10, King 10, anything like that beats you now. King Queen might not be as obvious, but also beats you. There's really not a ton of hands that, you know, you can come up with that you beat. 7 8. Nope, sorry, you don't. Sorry. Never mind. 7 8's the second nut. The third nuts, I'm sorry. I am the weakest link. Goodbye. But, like, yeah, like 7 8 was a double belly buster this whole way, where a 6 or a 10 got there. So I think it just has to be a give up situation if you're getting bluffed here. Que sera, sera.
See, those were all extremely good assessments.
I'd like to say hi to everyone in our chat. If you have any questions, please let us know. We are going to be going on break here in just a little bit, I think. We've been at this for quite some time now. We're on like 2 hours of giving you the action.
That's it.
We're gonna,
Fresh action.
yeah, we're going to continue to do so. We've had excellent poker thus far. Let us know with a little hello that you're in the chat, that you're watching. If you have any questions, please post those. Yeah, I think that just too much beat him on the end there. It's annoying to fold.
Oh yeah.
But I like it. Yeah, there's just so few hands that Robbie can turn over that you go, yep, I made the right call. So.
Robbie moving back up.
So our 3 players with the shorter stacks here are all very close together, 19 big blinds or less.
I'm sorry, so I thought you were Robbie.
Has Bo said a word? Hey, Bo.
Maybe one call.
Maybe he said God bless you to Lenny.
I think so.
I'm sure.
Most
Bo's a gent.
He's a good guy, that guy.
7,000. I got 5 coming your way. There we go. How about that?
Boom.
That you, bud? Button's red. Thank you.
Nice. Smooth transition.
Another thing, chat friends, if you're just tuning in, today is Brandon's first day on the stream. So say hello to him.
Hello.
Congratulate him on making the stream team.
Thank you.
If you have any questions for him, hit us up. If you have any
Right in the
questions about the
comments.
poker, our room, what's going on in the cash room, our tournament schedule coming up. We do have a couple
high
changes to
hands,
the
anything.
tournament schedule for August. Make sure you're checking out the calendar. And we're here for you for a lot more hours, so chat in. We want to hear from you.
That we do.
We're going to hear from, what, Matt?
What did you just say?
Sometimes I get stressed out when I'm doing the stream. And I always think that it's the, like, stream, like, I mean, our graphics are very good, but every once in a while, like, it does pick up something funky. I guess. I don't know. But, like, King Jack of clubs, it's the clubs, Matt.
He was not feeling that. Matt was not feeling that.
It's funny, too, because you make, like, a fold that, I mean, I obviously don't agree with it, but, and then he sees Bo raise from the big blind, so he's like, yep, I knew it. Like, the man had a 6 high.
That he did.
He would have folded if you raised.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless he went to super funky town, which he could.
Anything can happen at the
I
Palm
don't
Beach Kennel Club.
Well,
It's
she
a good
gets a
time.
player that
It is a good
disc.
time.
Anything could happen here. This is the Action Palace. Come on down.
Yes, it is
We
Abraham.
have-
How you doing?
We have all sorts of things going on. We have cash games. We have a tournament tonight. How
Yeah, we
about
do.
that, Brandon?
Night tournament. Let's talk about it.
Let me double check my facts before I say anything further about it. Oh, we're in August now. For a second, I forgot which month came first. Today is the 23rd of August. At 6:15 p.m., we have the $100 No Limit Hold'em 2K guaranteed. That tournament does run upstairs tonight, so you'd get to glimpse these players on our feature table, soon to be our final table with a couple more eliminations here.
That it will be.
I think it's cool to have a stream table. I mean, we're here, so that's neat. But it's just always neat to, like, see, like, a specialized room, stream.
Absolutely. You know,
It's fun.
the whole shebang. The whole production. You know?
When's the next Omaha tournament?
Yes, you did. Hi.
Ruthie has figured out which Brandon we're talking about by his voice. Nobody else has that silky smooth Brandon voice.
How you doing? That's it.
I don't know who Brandon Abraham is. That's not
That's
like.
me. That's what she calls
Oh,
me.
that is you?
Yeah, that's her nickname, Abraham. Because when I used to have my big beard.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I
like
look-
biblical.
Yeah.
All right, let me check when this next Omaha tournament is. Let me
Checks
consult
it.
my sheet.
The consulting.
Oh, sheet! I see it. See what I did there?
I seen it.
There's ways to get around this no cussing policy.
You know? Just can't let them slip. You know, fudge is a good one.
All right, the next Omaha tournament is Tuesday. August 26th, 6:15 p.m. $100 PLO buy-in, 2K guaranteed.
August 26th. Be there.
Yeah, and then
Be
it
Omaha.
does switch over to Thursday. And I see what I did. Do you know what I did?
What'd you do?
I'll tell you. I forgot which month came first when I was looking at the calendar earlier.
Oh, okay. So September's going to be switching up them.
Yeah,
them
so
tournaments.
September, we're going to swap it on over.
That's it.
That's what I thought. Sorry, guys.
worries.
If you listened to the beginning of this broadcast where I was out of it,
You know?
I was in a funk, I guess. I don't know. I had 2 papers in my
Okay,
hand,
I
which is a
didn't
lot for
notice,
me.
so-
There's not a lot of paperwork in dealing poker, so
Not really.
I was just overwhelmed, I guess.
Oh,
But
great
yeah,
time.
for September, make sure that you're checking out our calendar. The next PLO is Tuesday because we're still going to be in August 26th. And then the PLO is going to switch over to Thursdays. And it's going to be a 5K guarantee
5K guarantee Thursdays.
with $300 ticket added for first place.
Ooh, $300 ticket for the firstie. Nice. All right, we're at the race off. Getting rid of the chips now. Break time it is.
Yeah, PLO is going to turn to morning on Thursday. All right. Check out the calendar. We'll be back. We're going to play you some really crazy hands that have happened. The Handemonium. Yeah.
All right, Brian just calling with the queen 10 suited here. Chad has pocket threes, the +1. He's also just going to call. Oh, my goodness. Friendly game, guys? Oh, my God. Party pooper for Bruce, folding the 4 deuce of clubs. Let's see. Silver Fox has 5 deuce of hearts here in the button. He's going to throw that out. Lyle's like, why not? And friendly game. Wow, look at this. I like it. 6 players. It's cheap enough, you know, why not? We can see a flop here. And
Bam, with the trippy trips.
yeah. Bam, there's a 7. He loving that. And he definitely loving that. He's like, oh, what, Bob? All
Gonna
in?
get Bob. Well, I
Say
mean,
less. He's like, yeah,
I mean, he
thank
did flop
you.
2 pair, to be fair. Bam's like, yes,
Can't wait to
I think
see
I'll take your bounty chip now.
Bob's face when he sees the hand. Oh, look, it's so stoic. He still has a poker face. He's like unfazed. It's impressive. So
Bam
it did
just
not
has
change
to
at all.
dodge ooh, I
Oh,
said
oh,
dodge the
oh,
aces,
oh,
but now
oh,
more outs for him.
oh.
Oh, it doesn't.
My God.
They
That's-
both bowed up, but that's bad news for Bam.
Hand number 103 here. Level number 13. 18, 4,000, 8,000 with 8,000, 18.
Jeff has ace queen again.
Yeah, he raised it to 23,000 here. The +1. Patty with ace jack offsuit here in the hijack position.
Good laydown from Patty. Doesn't want to play against the early position raiser. She's going to conserve chips. Wow, Craig with ace king. Look at these hands.
Oh my god.
Tony just folds 5s on the button. Craig with a large 3-bet. That looks like 75K, maybe 80.
All in. 75,000 all in.
Cool. You
Jeff
can even
jams?
finish counting it and Jeff just jams.
And call.
Yeah,
Wow,
snap.
Look at this one.
Craig with ace king off.
This is a
and
huge. This is a chip leader pot. Whoever wins this is the new chip leader.
yeah, with ace queen of diamantes.
What's that? I said I had ace jack, not ace queen.
Oh my god, it's a queen high flop. Jeff takes a massive lead on the hand.
Yeah, 2 outs here for Craig.
Some opportunity. Oh, he's got a club draw.
Tony upset,
Better, buddy.
folding the full house there. Yeah,
5.
making another. So Craig
Craig
will be
busts.
eliminated there. I'm not sure how many.
Or bubble.
Yeah, how much bounties he had. Did he have any?
No clue.
Yeah.
But we do know that Jeff is now the massive chip leader. He's got to have like 500K, I think.
And another $100 in his pocket from that bounty.
Wow.
Bounty's out.
Yeah, me personally, if it's a bounty tournament, I want to keep the structure of the game. I don't want to get to the final table and then change the structure of the tournament.
In an
It just
envelope, you
seems
just kind of like
strange. And here we have a limp pot.
it's a basket.
Patty. I'm surprised Mike didn't raise there.
I am also surprised. I think it's maybe because he's chirping. He's got this chirping chips. He's talking.
Now everybody's just in for the taking.
All right. 4 out of 5 players to the flop.
Oh, you did it again, bro.
Okay, that one. It was
Yeah.
very.
No.
Wow, look at Patty's flop. My bad. Tony has top pair. He's going to lead.
50,000.
Chris is open-ended. He might call. Mike is open-ended. He might call. And then Patty's on the button with the actual nuts.
Yeah.
Wow.
Patty's going
50,
crazy.
call
Oh my
50.
Gosh.
Call 50. Jam all in. Look at this one.
Really? Let me see if this is like the all-in call.
That's crazy. Happy birthday, Patty.
Right.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Tony folds, rightly so.
You see the monster.
Wow. Free double up. Literally a free double up.
I actually do have to think.
150K dead money.
I am going to.
Oh.
Wow. Mike calls off with the open-ended.
I had your
Patty flopped the nuts with the straight flush draw. Just give it to her. 7 of hearts. High hand. 7 of hearts. Bink.
And A Heart's gonna draw dead.
9.
Heart.
Heart.
Inconsequential heart. Mike needed a 9 for a chop, but let's. Over under midnight?
Double up.
Over under. No way. So not only does Patty get, I mean, like I said, she would have doubled up if everybody folded. So now she gets a 200K plus 100K dead money plus a 80K in the pot. I think she's a chip leader now.
All in.
Now we have an all in. And Chris, oh, Chris went all in and Jeff snap call. Pretty
Double
much
up.
flipping ace,
Double up.
you think?
Yeah.
Oh, 10 on the turn! Oh my God!
Goodness.
Well, we have our first 5-handed casualty, and just like that, Jeff is taking home 5th place, 500. Sorry, 700.
It's right there.
$700. You right?
He's not wrong, man. He's a
Wow, that's wild.
It was. First non-double up.
I flopped.
Are you as surprised as me?
Bro.
Big time.
Imagine that.
Well, beforehand for another hour and a half.
You mean last what?
Well, Patty's got the chip lead. It's good for her, but she's not the type to like lean with the chip
You're the one
stack.
who's been talking the most smack. I just been
Tony somehow ladders up with like 100K.
suddenly he's only offended myself. It's actually funny. Every once in a
Dead
while you
small.
do. Every once in a while you do say it. You do say a funny. It's all on string. Dead small.
There you go, Patty. Working them chips with any ace. Good job. Now Chris is back up to 400K. Still going strong, boys. Hey, Steph. Yeah, it took like an hour and a half for somebody to bust 5-handed. Wow, Mike with kings. He gonna say alling. I mean, there's 100K dead money in the pot, and then it's like you have 200K. Yeah, it's an easy jam. Patty wants to count. Patrick's leaving. Patrick's leaving. There you go. Welcome back. 210 or 20.
Two in a queue.
2 in a queue. Yeah, Patty's not calling here.
I don't think so.
All right. This is our first hand back from break. I hope you enjoyed Handemonium. If you wanted to know the result of that hand with Mike A, be sure to ask him, and I'm sure he'll be happy to tell you anytime. He's not shy. All right, we are going multi-way here. King 9-7 flop. Robbie's flopping huge here with the open-ended and flush draw. Eddie's gonna come along with top pair, yes. He's actually shoved all in. We're definitely getting the call from Robbie. Too many outs to ever fold this one. He literally just said it's illegal for him to fold this.
That is the power draw.
Yeah, Eddie's up and ready to go on this one. This is a lot of outs. All right, the Queen of Clubs with a little flair there from our dealer is going to award Robbie that pot. If you're just tuning in, we are playing our $300 Saturday $100 Black Chip Bounty Tournament. So Robbie will earn the $100 for knocking Eddie out, as well as the chips that he's accumulated in that hand. The top right-hand corner is going to be our player ticker. We're now at 13 players out of 52 starting players. When we get down to 9, we will bring everyone down to our feature table, and the action has been fast and loose here. Blinds are up after that break, so I do think that we'll get down to our finals sooner rather than later with these 2,000, 4,000 blinds. Blue chips are off the table, no longer have the 500 chips in play. Bo looking down at the ace-5 suited, and he's going to come along for the call. I think Bo tends to just call pre-flop more than raise, likes to see the flops, get in there like a little bit cheaper. Robbie comes along with his suited gapper, and James is content to check back with King 9 of hearts. Looks good in the big blind. So Bo flops the best of it with the ace. with that pot, Robbie has closed the gap here between him and Lenny, who came in with a massive chip stack when we went down to 2 tables. Got Bo coming in 3rd place with over 100K, and then the 3 players at the bottom of our leaderboard pretty close together. About 14 to 16 big blinds in their stacks.
They have a bunch. They have like 3 short stacks.
Yeah.
It's close, Bo. King 10 of clubs.
Bo's going to show the ace-king. James was honest about what he folded there with the king 10 of clubs. Doesn't call Bo's raise. Speculate, see a flop. He was dominated. I think king 10 suited is pretty strong, but I think he's just trying to preserve his chip stack here. He's getting a little bit low and is thinking of it as a shove or fold type situation. It's different being the aggressor versus being the player that calls in those kind of situations. Smells strong. Is it going to bother you? Would you like some? It's salmon. I have a lot.
I'm good right now.
Okay.
Thank you, though. No, supposed to bother me.
Okay.
Nice. Healthy.
Trying.
Folding. I haven't seen a lot of play at a tie. It's kind of been stale. Robbie with a raise. Ace-4 offsuit. See what happens.
Yeah, I think that Robbie is going to take advantage here. We're getting closer to final table, and the players to his left are a little bit more passive. I mean, really the whole table's passive compared to Robbie, but I think he's just in good position here.
Definitely.
With that with the knockout of Eddie right after the break. He's definitely chipped up, and we're going to see some raise and take it, I believe.
And a menace he is. A menace he is.
Easy game.
The best.
Mama, please. All right, dealer switching.
Oh, he just said you were I wasn't lying to you.
I said he's out.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, you don't believe me. I have to know.
Precious moments.
That's so cool.
You guys, sometimes I do get cards, guys. Sometimes I do flop the nuts.
Every once in a while that he does. And sometimes he doesn't get anything, and that's okay with him. You know what I mean? He'll still work with it. Raisin.
Big hand alert.
After the speech, sometimes he gets cards.
If you talk a lot those speeches like come into play. It's
They
like
do.
if you say things often enough, it's gonna like play into the cards too.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just so good.
Definitely gets people thinking.
Yeah. Robbie knows how to like manipulate those situations, and I
getting
mean
all in
here
from
it's gonna
James.
just be big hand versus big hand.
Oh yeah.
Robbie's just thinking about the math here. I do think it's gonna end up being a call for him. And he's going to be happy with what he sees, too. It's not going to be like a situation where, you know, he's up against ace queen, dominated.
Yeah. Got them overs.
Yeah. A flip situation is not going to be bad in this spot. He's raised it up to 10K, another 52 to call.
He's going to see checking how much he's got on the back end. You know, count the chips can be an intimidating thing, you know.
I think this is a callback to earlier, like, and I think he wants a fold, and that's why James is saying something here, but I like Robbie taking an extra moment to turn over his hand, too, kind of like, all right, you want me to have my chips in a certain spot? Like, I don't think Robbie was out of line the way he was counting his chips.
No, he's good. Definitely the needle.
He says, good flop for you. Good flop for you. Like,
yeah, there it is.
Man.
You remember you asked me if he raised, would you still shove with tens? Remember you said, would you go all in with tens if somebody raised in front of you? Yeah. Remember that tens? I said yes, I probably still would do it.
Robbie's like such a cool customer. So he loses the pot, and the person he loses the pot to, like, actually makes physical contact a couple of times and, like, wants to, like, have some laughs afterwards and everything. And, like, I mean, Robbie still has, like, a decent-sized stack here for sure, but that was a hit to his stack. Like, he definitely, like, he got chunked out, and the guy's stacking your chips, and he's like, do you want to laugh with me? And Robbie's just like, I mean,
you know,
not especially, like.
Well, that was always a concept to me, you know. I'm going to take your money, and then I want to have a good time with you. Huh? How about we just play the game?
Yeah, I think James definitely wanted to fold there and didn't even want to risk it, but
But it turned out all right for him.
yeah.
Boom.
I don't know, Bo. Robbie's on a little bit of a tilt ski.
And he's got a jack there. He's got middle pair.
Yeah, he does have middle pair. I mean, this is kind of an ugly board to have middle pair on.
definitely.
Like, not only does the queen
it
beat
goes.
you, but, like, hands that people love to play beat you or will eventually beat you by the river. So I think he's like, let me just take a moment and regain my composure here. And
Exactly. Can't stay on tilt. And the boat with the expert stacking. Got to have that thing lined.
lined up like
Lined
little
up.
soldiers
You know
ready
what I
for
mean?
war.
He's got him.
We haven't heard from Lenny in a little bit. I'm ready to see a Lenny hand.
Oh, good story. Heck yeah. Best stories. You know?
What's a good story?
Solid question.
Which story, Oak?
Got a lot of them.
Lenny, don't you yawn at my future table.
You better be having fun, Lenny. 12.
We come down there and smack you around. You start pulling shenanigans like that, Len.
You know? Hit him with the DDT.
Oak's Poker. I'm loyal.
Yeah.
He's always
That's
loyal.
why we appreciate you. We got some 12 action called of the 10-3 offsuit. The king deuce suited.
I feel like Robbie's mantra right now is like, don't tilt, but still win every pot. Like, like, take the moment on an 8-8-4. He's like, man, what can I represent here? But what can my opponent have?
You know?
So he is the
things.
pre-flop aggressor. I think, you know, James's posture here, we were talking about posture earlier, sitting up straight and everything. Look at the posture. Like, he just looks stressed.
Negative,
Like,
yep.
My shoulder's hurting. And
I'm
it's not a
feeling
big
this one.
pot,
No.
you know, but
You know,
I mean,
you can
Robbie's
feel
going to
it.
pick up on something like that. Like, the best players do pay attention to everything. So this is cool. We get our chip count. Robbie taking that hit is still in third, right next to Bo there. They basically have the same stack. Does matter in a bounty tournament,
Yeah, it
that
does.
1K. But, yeah, they're
it does.
virtually equal stacks there. James did chick up, taking that hit out of Robbie's stack to 118K. So these guys are all pretty closely matched. I think maybe we'll see some fireworks soon.
Hopefully. It'd
I
be
like
good.
short-handed play. I like to see these guys move and groove before we
gonna
fill up
win.
again. It's just sometimes harder to get action when you're nine-handed. I mean, it might not make sense. You think more players, more hands, more action, but short-handed gets you more sometimes.
Yeah.
We're in a coin flip situation here. Matt does have tie covered, so he's the one trying to find that bounty chip.
Got that ace. Got that other ace. And that's all she wrote.
So Ty is going to double up here, but Matt will still have some chips left, so somebody's going to be coming for that bounty.
Chip in the chair.
And look at all the
in the
sharks in the
blind.
water. Robbie has
Yeah.
looked at that short stack 7 times already, and it just happened. He's looked over there, and he's like, how can I get $100 to my
Just another
name?
glance.
Yeah. James wants to know what Robbie had in that smallish pot that they just played.
There goes the banter. It's back.
Robbie's going to raise here because the small blind has that short stack, and he wants the bounty. Yeah, I was going to say it's going to be a little bit bigger than what we've seen. I was going to guess 10. He went to 14. He just wants to squeeze everyone out and go against Matt here for the $100. You know, of course, hopefully win the pot as well. I mean, if he wins the $100, he does win the pot, but he wants the chips, but he wants that hundo.
We're live, man.
Where? Which one? The jack? Oh, the jack. I was gonna say the deuce is live.
No, the jack.
Of course, he puts up last night.
Need a three.
Three.
Chop, chop. That's dead button.
And he picked that up. Grab that down.
No, only I get the 25%. He has no get it.
That gets us one step closer to our final. Oh,
Oh, there we are.
we're at final. Had a couple bust outs upstairs, it looks like, at the same time. Here's a list of our payouts while our players get re-situated. They're going to be drawing for, yeah, they're going to be drawing for chip assignment here, or seat assignment, I'm sorry. Chip assignment. Everyone, shuffle your stacks. Like,
You get this stack.
it'll be funny.
Right. That'd be a game.
You just play like a Survivor style, and then you like randomly get assigned a stack. Ooh, I just came up with a new tournament.
That'd be crazy.
I'm gonna be talking to Joey D about
Yo,
this.
I got a new idea.
Yeah, nobody shows up. He's like, this was a failure.
Coin flip. I pick heads.
Yeah.
I don't actually have a coin. I got a pretzel.
You can't flip that pretzel. There's too much salt on it.
This is true.
It won't even flip anymore. It's too heavy.
You know, it's kind of, physics working on it.
Yeah, that's my phone. Yeah, that's mine.
That is a talk about Survivor. That tea has been lasting. What a strong tea. Has he gotten that thing refilled?
Oh, yeah.
Goodness gracious.
We're just giving you guys a minute here while we rearrange. The players from upstairs are going to be coming down to our feature table, so we're going to get to meet some new friends.
New faces.
I'm sure there will be some familiar faces, of course. You're going to see a lot of the same players playing this $300 buy-in, 100 chip bounty because it's a different style of play. It's a more aggressive tournament because of the $100 chip bounty. And we do have players that really enjoy it. You'll keep seeing them out. Yeah. So lock up your Saturday. Come join us for one of these. If you do bust out, we got a lot of action downstairs, cash game. We have our progressive high hands going. The bad beat has already made its way back up to almost $61,000.
It is climbing.
You notice I never have King Jack. He's never dominated.
So James is still bringing up this hand where he had tens, and Robbie has king, queen of diamonds. And the stance he's taking here is that Robbie knows that he doesn't have king jack. I mean, Robbie raised to 10,000. It was like, it was either 42 or 52 more to call. Robbie has the chips to call. $100 is at stake also, plus the blinds and antes. I really think it's a hard case to fold king, queen suited. I mean, king, queen suited flops like super well. I don't think you mind getting into a flip there as long as you aren't absolutely dominated, which he wasn't. Like, we're kind of playing like the what if game when we saw it was a true coin flip with money already into the pot. Like, I think that if Robbie didn't have any action in the hand yet, then he folds. He folds for the true amount of the bet. But he already had 10,000 in, so he already has part of the bet in. Like, and another thing that sometimes people don't think about, like, Robbie is seen as aggressive, which he knows, we know, everybody realizes at this point. He plays on these tables all the time, but he doesn't want to be seen as a player that raise folds. Like, I mean, there's value in that. So I don't know if James is just kind of like heckling him to like try to keep him on a tilt kind of thing, and he could also be setting him up for the future, trying to be like, Robbie, I always have it when I raise, so you might as well just fold. Like, you're definitely doing some advertising for yourself there. If you plan to play more aggressively, especially, like, why would you ever call me? I have it every time. So that would be fine. But if he truly thinks it's a bad call, I'm going to truly say it's not. Yeah. That's my vote. Your microphone's way too high.
It is kind of high.
There you go.
You know, sounding better.
We can hear you.
Oh,
Where's
hey,
Brandon?
Steph.
He's been here.
Hi, Steffi's in the chat.
Steffi Mo.
How you
I don't know if you
doing?
scrolled up, Steffi Mo, but there was a really important question for you earlier. Can you snore?
Can you snore? Question of the night. Afternoon. Whatever you want to call it.
All right, we got
12 to
Skip with the
call.
ace-10. Skip has played many hands of poker
He's a many
lifetime.
hand man.
He's played many hands of poker with Bo.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to say, my ace-10 did not develop.
Mm-hmm.
Bo is in the hand.
Mm-hmm.
Bo is betting. Skip is folding.
Mm-hmm.
On to the next.
Exactly. Keeping it moving. Having a good time.
We want to thank you guys again for joining us here on a double thumbs up Saturday afternoon. Kevin's back with his double thumbs, and he chipped up. That move to upstairs was the best thing that could have happened to Kevarinsky, and I think that we knew.
We felt it.
We knew that he'd likely be back.
You know?
And if he was going to be back, he was going to have a lot of
was gonna have
chips
some
because
chips.
Kevin likes to play some pots.
He likes to do it.
And so Kevin played on this table for quite some time, like pretty much.
The opening till like, you know.
He was on our stream from the beginning.
Yeah.
And now he's back. So now he's played with all these players.
Oh yeah.
So they're
around.
going to know that Kevin's aggressive.
You know.
Everyone knows Robbie's aggressive. So we got a lot of knowing.
We got some action on the table.
Brandon, stop being so camera shy. Ooh.
Camera shy. What?
Maybe do some poses. Flash on in there, boo.
Where's the? I gotta find the button.
Whoa!
Hey, how you doing?
Here we
Here we
are.
are. We're here.
All
I am
right.
camera shy,
Steph wanted us to
You know.
reintroduce ourselves.
you know.
It is Brandon's first time on the stream team.
That it is. First day.
Clicking buttons. I don't
Clicking
know.
stuff.
I might take this mouse away from him.
There it is.
Welcome to our final table. We're happy to have you.
We are here. I'm happy to be here.
Yeah,
you know.
we've been here. We're going to continue to be here. We've had a lot of action so far. We don't
Mhm.
expect that to change.
It will not.
If you
Hopefully.
guys have any questions, please enter those into our chat. We are
Let
here
us
to
know.
answer any of those, whether they're about the room itself, what we have going on downstairs in cash, upstairs in tournament. Our 6:15 tournament is going to start here shortly, so if you're close by, please head on in.
Head
And if
on
you're
in.
not close by, late registration's open till like 8:30.
I believe you are right.
So come on in, play some poker with us, say hello, and we'll be happy to see you.
That
If you
we
can't
will.
make it in, make it into the chat.
Come in the chat and say hello.
Okay. You can take us off video now.
That's it.
I
You've
think
seen us.
they
Hi,
saw us.
And table.
They saw me like lean away. I promise Brandon and I are sitting close together. It wasn't like a weird lean away that I did at
Right.
the end. I'm like, you can take us off, and then I like run into the other
Move
room.
The camera.
I'm mad at Brandon, and I don't want to sit by him. Kevin, I have missed you and your double thumb up raise
Oh yes.
immensely.
You know. he
I'm
does it.
happy that all three of you are back.
We're here.
Bo says you can
Call it
take your
is.
double thumb and play me heads up.
That's it.
This is just going to be a who wants it more situation on this ace
Exactly.
ace tray. Nobody has anything.
Rainbow board.
Look at Bo. Bo knows.
He's like, hey, I ain't scared. He chose the raise option in this action.
Wow!
Raising.
Fun poker!
There it is.
And shows it.
Shows the same hand. Bo unfazed.
So, I
Taking
mean,
notes.
it's very cool. I like it. Kevin
Yeah.
has double Bo stack
Mm-hmm.
on ace ace tray flop. Bo doesn't re-raise pre, so Kevin says, does this guy really have an ace? If he doesn't have an ace, way difficult to call. Kevin gets to show another bluff and say, like, you guys keep coming at me. I'm double thumbs up Kev.
That's it. 2 thumbs.
So a lot going on there. We're excited to see it. Can you put our chat back up?
It was
Kevin says, if you call the 40, I'm shutting it down right there. Like, really? You're not continuing in the hand if he calls 40,000, Kev? Thank you for letting us know. Maybe just click on the top, like the top bar. Yeah, one more up. Because would that get us to where we were before? No. All right. We're going to do some clicking and get our chat back. It's somewhere. It's just not on our screen. I'm sure you guys are flinging questions at us as we speak. So that hand that just happened with Bo and Kevin, it was very cool. Bo didn't think Kevin had it. Put in a well-timed raise, really, because Kevin has nothing. They both have the exact same nothing hand. And Kevin just goes for it. It's just one of those, situations where you're excited you got to see it. I think we're going to have to clip that one onto Handemonium for you guys. And so that we see it again in the future during a break. But it's just also one of those situations where you sit there and you're like, if I was playing on that table, would I have had the strength to click back? So it's fun. I'm
that
having a
it
great
is.
time.
Good times being had.
So what if you click like this black bar? Like right up, yeah. There we go.
See, this is why you're so great. Boom. Yay. You know, figuring stuff out first day.
Jack holding it down. And bro had a bullet. Kevin with the questions. Would he fold pot bet with a pot size bet? And that's a no.
Kevin, do you play here a lot? I just don't know you, and I hope that you come hang out on the stream more.
Calm down.
Fun play.
You know? It's keeping it excited. Ooh. Ahead of most your range. Oh.
So this is
It's a
what's
slight
so
job.
funny to me. Like, so I promise I don't mean to pick on James, like, again and again, but, like, he tells a player, like, as if it's news, like, I'm ahead against most of your range. This guy just showed that he put in a triple barrel, like a 3-bet, on the flop, out of position, with 8 high on an ace-ace board. Like, so you're ahead of, like, 8 highs there? Or, like, what is his range there, James? Like, I'm reading your book, and I just want to skip to the end and see what happens. Like,
Final chapter. Where are we now?
like, Kevin's asking, like, a hypothetical. Like, if I show some muscle, does, you know, do I get a fold from you? And I'm ahead of your range. Like, the guy has 8 high
8 high.
on the last hand he
was
showed.
about it. Raising it. There we go. There goes the thumbs. They are here.
Wow. We got the announced raise, the thumbs,
That's
double, and then the amount.
That's it.
Kevin's really on point.
He is. He's, you know, he's hitting all the points. He's hitting all the points. And we got a call.
guys mark that handemonium stuff? No. I know Steph will, like, write it down and be like, yeah. It was just pretty decent. Yeah, well, we would just mark, like, the time. Does it, like, show what time of the broadcast we're in? Like, we're 2 hours and whatever in? Because we don't see that, right? Just write down what time of... Okay. Alright. She just chatted in, too, so she should have, like, a timestamp with it. Yeah. She was saying that guy asked about her snoring all the time, I guess. Yeah, yeah. I didn't really get that one. Kevin folded a hand. It must hurt.
It's gotta sting.
I'm trying to see which Brian this is under the hat.
Brian under the hat.
Yeah, we got a...
Got an
Can I
unknown
get a
Brian
camera
in play?
shot of Brian? I'm just kidding.
We got an unknown Brian in play.
Alright, Brian's gonna
okay.
flop the gutter. No, it's not who I thought it was. Okay.
Different Brian.
Gutter, backdoor royal draw.
Hey, yo.
Lenny's getting a little sticky with his sevens. Lenny's like, you don't know me, bruh. I think if you bet the flop... Oh.
Rainbow board.
Did he say all in?
I think he did. And I think that was
He
a
said
no.
yeah, I don't know what he said.
It might have been a snap no when he said all in.
Yeah.
You
I
know?
don't know what happened there.
It was quick.
He
you know?
definitely bet, but
He
I don't
did.
know. Oh, really?
And I actually like that because then that gives us time
Yeah.
to look back at what's going on.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
But right now it's kind of caught up. 11, not too far behind because Steph wanted to see my face.
Kevin has an actual hand here. Just kidding, Kev. He raises it up with the sevens. James is a little bit behind here with fives.
Yeah.
Len.
Yeah.
Lenny's just going to look down at KK.
Some dudes, as I like
It's
to call
going
them.
up.
He's got the dudes.
And depending on the amount, we're going to get a call from Kevin if he thinks it's reasonable to call to flop a set. But 29K is a lot.
And I'm thinking he's thinking it's not. He is about it.
Kevin never lets us down.
He's in his range.
This would... All right.
Hey.
As far as overcalls go...
You know?
If you hit your set, you win a monster pot.
Yep.
Just like Kevin's about to.
You know?
Wow.
7,
Lenny.
7.
It was so nice knowing you.
It
Lenny's
was.
not going to get away from this. Not against
Not
what
at all.
Kevin's been showing.
Mm-mm.
As long as we saw that a king was folded as well. Robbie had king 5.
And the contemplation right there.
I mean, I think it'd be a weird spot to raise. He does raise all in, I think. He should want the overcall. Oh, I'm sorry. He said call. I thought he said all.
No, he said
Very
call.
close.
All right.
All in.
All in.
Call. Be careful, guys. Lenny didn't say anything, and he hadn't officially let go of his chip, so just be mindful. You never want to give the person the opportunity to say, I bet the minimum. But, you know, Kevin's going to get a huge pot here and be a massive chip leader at this table.
Massive.
Lenny, that was very unlucky. It's always hard to fold kings in a situation like that. When you're against such an aggressive player, I think it's pretty close to impossible.
Absolutely.
So,
Especially showing what he's showing.
Yeah, he just got unlucky there.
Yeah.
It wasn't even like a 2-pair type of flop either. It just...
Good hand. Kings, you know.
I thought you had 10s.
Skip is funny. Skip's like, I didn't think you flopped a set of 7s. I thought you flopped a set of 10s.
I thought you had better.
Skip's cool. He always, just like a nice little...
Oh, Kevin and Robbie in tie for the 42%. Ooh. Spicy.
And it seems like Kevin plays more hands. I mean, Kevin just got back to our table, so I don't know exactly how our stats work on this. If it reset when we came to final, or I'm gonna definitely check on that and find out.
Yeah.
But maybe it's the double thumbs up or whatever.
It
but
might
Kevin
be the double
seems
thumbs.
more aggressive than Robbie at this
You know,
point.
them double thumbs, man. They are holding it down. All right, Tybo and James. Let's see what we got. 6s for Bo. Ty with the straight draw. Capitalizing on the 6s. All right. That's it. I gotta say, take it when it's yours. Dealer change. Anything can happen on dealer change, you know. Can swing left, they can swing right.
All right, so we see that Kevin is our massive chip leader here, having double plus sum of second place Brian. But it's kind of, we do have, most of our field is over 100K. John and Ty are our shorties with 62 and 66 respectively. 10 and 11 big blinds for those guys. And then after that, everyone has very playable stacks.
Could swing anyway.
But Kevin's definitely picturing the trophy. There's not one, guys. But if there was, the money is the trophy.
Ain't no better trophy than the money. You can buy your own trophy with the money, technically. That he did.
Ty is going to shove here with his ace-king. It's just going to be a little bit unlucky. He was one of our players with the 10-11 big blind stack. Run into it with Skip's aces. It's just these hands are going to play themselves. Ace-king, 10 big blinds, you're getting it in.
Skip with the aces. Ooh.
Poker players are so dramatic. I mean, like, it definitely wasn't a bad flop for him. He
No,
flops
not
the
at
gut
all.
shot. Like, it's...
It's moving.
Yeah, I mean, it's like flopping a king. Like, okay, well, now I do have some hope. He had the backdoor spades, but oh my god, like, it's all right, guys. It's still okay.
You know, something was bound to happen.
I'm good with that. 2 first, 2 second, you said? Yeah, I'm good with that.
Skip, you alright with that?
First, shoot, and second. A lot of bounties.
Oh, no, we're not doing that.
No, I want leave the bounties.
Yeah, leave the bounties, pay the bubble.
200 out of first, 200 out of second, pay 7.
So they're just negotiating something for the bubble here because 6 players are going to get the official payouts. So they've just negotiated to take $200 off first place, $200 off second place, and pay $400 to what would have been our bubble so that you don't play all day and end up with nothing. I mean, we don't know how many bounties these guys have.
Yeah.
But,
Pocket money.
But Kevin put his foot down when they wanted to take their bounties back, too.
Oh, yeah. He dropped it and said, no, sir.
Which, I mean, if you're the overwhelming chip leader, you have everyone covered. I want to play for the bounties also. It's actually a pretty generous thing to pay the bubble $400.
Oh, yeah. You know, but that's what
These
we do
guys
with the
play
demo,
together a
you know.
lot. There's a lot of regulars. I mean,
That's it.
anything could happen.
Ooh.
But
You
a
know,
lot of
it's
times
nice
you
when
do
you
see the
flop a
bubble
set.
played here, and it's nice. It's nice we're all getting along.
Trips. Flop the tripskis. Let me rephrase that. Flop the trips. All right. Robbie reaching for the chips. And 16? Good fold.
What time is it?
An ace he did. And an ace he did.
How often do they have Moneymaker? Twice a year. Is it coming in August or October? Actually, 3 times a year. Coming in October?
Twice.
Didn't they already have it twice already this year?
I think we did, but I think they're talking October. We did it February, yeah.
Didn't we already have it twice?
February.
Yep.
I thought that we did.
I don't play. I just play the horse here.
We did like February.
Like the 8 game or 10 game, whatever it was, the horse slots. This year,
Excuse me.
Gravy.
Not easy for you to do, I know. Wow.
Kevin, Robbie surpassed you in VPIP.
He did.
You're gonna take that sitting down, Kev. You better
Not with
double
them
thumbs
thumbs
up
down.
us. You better give us the double thumbsies.
I better see them thumbs toward the sky, bud. You know?
I mean,
Losing
if
that
I'm
VPIP, bud.
yeah, if I'm Kevin, I'm just raising every hand that folds around to me, like.
Oh, yeah.
And to be honest,
Right, there they go. We did
yes,
to go the thumbs. Yes, to be honest.
I would not have agreed to pay the bubble.
You know?
So think about this:
Mhm.
if you don't pay out $400, nobody wants to be it, right?
Nope.
Like, it just puts max pressure on.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're one of these chip stacks, like Kevin's our chip leader, I think Skip. Who's next to Skip?
that
They're
would
similar,
be
but I think
Brian.
Skip has more chips. Yeah, that's Brian. and
And then James.
and Robbie's probably similar. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Robbie over
those
here,
3 guys are
C2.
similar. Kevin's like way ahead, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm not paying the bubble if I'm Kevin. Like, all it does is take away a huge advantage you have of raise and take it, raise and take it. Like, nobody wants to bubble when 6th place is getting $476.
Mm-hmm.
So you've just made 5th or 7th place, you know, like a similar payout as 6th.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody cares if they go out 5th or 6th or 6th or 7th. They just want the glory or nothing. So they're gonna gamble it up. They're gonna tangle.
That's it.
And Kevin almost never has it. Kevin either has quads or nothing.
You know, quads or nothing. Let's see if we can do it again.
Sets or nada.
And nothing so far. He's
All right.
straighten this
I
out.
think he checked before the queen came out, James did. So Kevin's going to take a stab at this with his gut shot. Not too much else going on. And
That's all he needed. Boom. Didn't care. Don't see it.
yay or nay.
That's it.
Right? I mean, if you're gonna offer, they should offer before you fold.
We got some real characters
Yeah,
on this
we do.
table.
You know, solid individuals.
I kind of liked when they weren't getting along.
It was
It's
a little bit more fun.
nice
It's a
when
little
they
bit
get
more fun.
along, when they're chummy.
Mm-hmm.
But I rather have Chippy over chummy as far
Yes.
as a viewership
Oh
standpoint.
yeah. You know, it's good for the action.
Yeah, I
Good
mean
for
it's
the
better for like
entertainment.
our felt to like never get like anyone harmed,
You know,
but
if it happens.
yeah, I'm not wishing that it happens, but if it is gonna happen, I want to be here to see it.
Exactly. You know, it's like the tree in the forest thing. You know, I'm trying to see that thing.
Saw that 3 again and I grinned.
Oh,
Boom.
John,
Oh.
our short stack, one
oh,
hand.
he's in it. Don't count him out yet. Chipping the chairs, they matter.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, he wants his Billy Joel.
Turn it on and put it over there.
Sorry, we're boring you, Kev.
and Bo's back.
And you were still going steady, and the sun was setting.
Our actions on the Kev with the 10-9. Hey, here go the thumbs. Let's see what he does. 16.
I like the aggression. I like being chip leader and being aggressive.
You know, that's
I
the way it should
think
be.
he took some of his own power away with this bubble deal. Is it nice?
That too.
I'm a regular, you're a regular. If I was short stack, I'd want someone to do it for me. That's another day.
It's a story for another time.
Exactly.
You know.
Ooh,
birds are
Robbie's not
fluttering.
folding.
Robbie is not
Yeah,
folding.
I don't know everything, but I know Robbie's not folding Jack 10 of diamonds here. So I
Especially
don't
when
know
he,
everything, but I know
jacks that
Robbie's not
thing.
folding
No.
on this flop.
No. Checking.
I don't know everything, but I know Robbie's locked in.
Locked.
Actually.
in. You know, I just.
He's going to
Just,
give
you
Kevin
know,
a chance to bluff-a-roo.
That you did.
I want to see like a
And he
min
bit.
raise from Robbie, like a weird like snap min raise would have been cool.
You know, I agree.
Because like we know Kevin has nothing, right?
Nothing.
There's like no value to his hand, but if he had a pocket pair, an ace, if he has a 5, like he
Oh.
can't really fold, right?
Oh. That's it. The man-
Kevin
the
says
little
it's
more than
funny because I know if I jam, you snap fold, which actually is not correct, Kev. But I
See what
understand
he
your train of
does.
thought. Like, the guy has to have a jack or a 5, and that's unlikely because there's jacks and 5s out there. But, I mean, he just can't continue with this hand. He would have to jam in hopes of his opponent folding, and it's just, like, too weird. It's like, what is he going to fold at this point? He would have to have like an absolute weird bluff.
Good read. Show the bluff. He did not.
Ever.
He did not.
Saying you never bluff is a bluff.
That is. He's kind of sick now.
Skip
Oh,
is
no.
so funny. You see Skip doing the Pinocchio motion?
That's it. Good old Skip.
Jackson fives?
Oof.
Good.
Later.
So Robbie was. Oh, excuse me. I had a
Exposed
bite in
ace.
my mouth.
Exposed
Yeah,
ace.
Robbie was dealt the ace of diamonds, but it did flip over on the deal out, so that is going to become our burn card. Ooh, I don't know which one of those was the replacement card, but
He either got the same.
it does happen.
Or
Yeah,
worse.
it happens.
You know, it either didn't change a thing or it changed it all. Ooh, the misled information.
1,000,000%.
Million.
You better check your percentages, bub.
Yeah. Wait
Oh,
till
I
he goes.
love when people call somebody like bub or something.
Yeah, it's a
I
good
wish
one,
there was more of that.
you know.
All right, this turn card is going to give Kevin a gut shot. Plus, he has queen high. Plus, he's wait, Kevin.
What
I was just
the-
about to say you're never gonna fold.
Oh my goodness. You know what it is? He's still thinking about that hand.
He's saying about the other hand,
He's
yeah.
thinking about them jacks.
But I mean, yeah, only a king would like make him a superstar on that. So a fold's not bad or
Not
anything.
at all. That was a good move.
A lot of times I think you feel like the short stack is only putting in chips when they're going to get sticky and like continue. So like if a queen falls, is Kev happy? Nah, Kev ain't happy.
No.
He would need like exactly a king on that last hand to feel really cemented. So he just throws it out. But he is thinking about the last hand too.
Definitely. All right, the check action. Heads up, just the blinds. Let's see what's going on. Kevin with the flop jack.
Yeah, different situation here with his middle pair. He's going to continue. No aggression pre-flop, so he finds it very difficult for Bo to have an ace. I think it's going to go check, call. Yeah, I don't think he's folding here. How much did Bo bet? 20K. So, like, all the draws got there. I mean, hearts got there. Any naked king is now a straight. It's hard to bet on the end if you don't have a king. And it is one of those situations where, like, Kevin knows, like, you don't have an ace. Ah, but you have a king. And Bo said, I did not.
He said, I have 6 deuce. Thank you for the money.
Yes. Bo has shown hands each time he's had it. And it gets folded. And he doesn't show there where he doesn't have it. Which is interesting. But
Gotta
I
keep
think...
them on their toes.
I don't know how much thought is being put into this exactly, but I don't really want to show somebody like, hey, you let me in with my 6 deuce and I won. Like, I never want my big blind to be raised unless I want to bloat the pot. So I like the no-show just because, like, there's so much psychology to this game. And if you show somebody like, hey, you let me in when I would have folded pre-flop to any kind of aggression, why give your opponent that reminder, like, you could fold
Definitely
me out.
information. Definitely important information. Oh. Skip said
Lots
no.
of showing.
You know?
I like when the table shows a lot, and then you'll show to an opponent, and that opponent will be like, I don't need to see it. I don't care. I like that. I don't know why I like... Well, because I like aggression. Verbal aggression as well as poker aggression.
That's it.
Yeah, I like when someone acts like all haughty, and they're like, I don't care.
Doesn't matter what you had.
Yes. I was folding no matter what.
Right.
Even if you weren't dealt in this hand, I was folding. You don't control me.
That's
I
it.
control me.
Or the opposite end of that. I was going to win. If I played that, I would have won. That would be nice. You're lucky I folded.
Wow.
It's my favorite.
Remember when James and Robbie were getting a little
A little spicy. They
chippy
did.
with each other, a little spiced up?
They
Yeah.
did.
Here it comes.
You know? Round 2. Fight. 37 verbalized. Hey.
Yeah,
It's a
so it's
no
not a
from
min
LeBeau.
raise, but it is a little raise.
With the aces in the hole. Now
And Robbie
James.
had, like, maybe he had those aces exposed, so he gets them right back. It's cool.
You know, it's karma. It comes around. Got him in the think tank. Pondering, pondering, pondering.
Now, remember James, like, gave Robbie quite the speech about Robbie calling with his king-queen? Like, that's kind of coming back into play. It's like, you know, is Robbie doing this with a hand like he had before, and I should jam on my 9s? Should I fold these 9s because Robbie has position, and I'd have to hit a 9 to feel comfortable? Like, I mean, he made it 17K, so this isn't, like, much more than his initial raise. Like, I always think of my sizing like that. Like, if someone makes one of these raises, am I going to call? So I try to size it accordingly. He just cut out, I mean, he sort of cut out the call, but...
There it is.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was thinking that he would take his chips back. But yeah, cut out the call. He does decide to make the call. I mean, just one over. He's got some backdoor things, so I think that Robbie's going to get
got
paid.
wiggle room.
Yep.
Yep. All in. Snap.
It's like a good flop for him if Robbie has ace-king, ace-queen. He didn't hit. He does have those backdoor draws coming up. Yeah, like he says, I thought ace-king, ace-queen.
That's it. More for Robbie's VPIP.
And Robbie's just cool. We love seeing Robbie at our feature table, always at the final table. We love
Good
seeing
time.
Robbie.
Good times.
And, you know, he's just cool. Like, these guys did go back and forth verbally a couple times. Some of it was laughing. Some of it was spicy.
You know?
But, you know, he knocks the player out and just doesn't say anything. Just nice hand kind of talk and lets it go. And
Just here for the good times.
But he's writing in his journal later.
Oh, yeah.
This guy went on and on about how I played king-queen wrong, and then I got him with my aces. Never saw it coming. Kevin's going to sing Billy Joel for us since he can't have his phone on him.
Ruthie. It's good times. It's good times.
What a flop for pocket fours with the 4 of diamonds.
Oof,
Kevin
hit
catches
the
up here
turn.
on the turn. I wonder if John really spells his name like this. I'm going to guess not.
I was thinking that might have been a typo, but hey, who am I to judge? Who
John.
am I? John.
My parents were creative. How does he fold that hand? I don't know. That was pretty monstrous.
You know?
I mean, he was beat by the end, but he had the pair. He had a straight flush draw. So there's that. Ruthie in the chat. Dana, that's me. I don't give a crap what you had.
Let's just keep that thing going.
I love seeing it. I love all information. I love the rabbit cam. Like, not that I would ever play online poker illegally, but on the sites that had a rabbit cam, it was like, of course I want to see it. And then I would tell myself, like, maybe that's just what the rabbit wants me to think would have come up, and that really wouldn't have come up. And then I just spiraled, and I had to
You just get lost in
had
the
to take a
sauce
breath.
at that point, you know?
Yeah. But that little rabbit, it was always cute.
You know?
Catch a little rabbit, see what would have happened. Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
That rabbit can be dangerous.
Yeah, if I tell you I don't care after you show, I really do care. I'm just trying to be thug life.
That's how you gotta
I don't
get that
care,
straight
but I'm like,
face.
yeah, I take out my Polly Pocket notebook and I'm writing it down, highlighting it, starring it. The eyes are going to have hearts
You
over
know?
them.
That's hilarious. See if we get any more thumbs up.
Oh my gosh, it's coming soon.
It's gotta come.
Yeah.
Got to.
The double thumbs up raise is very cool. It's like
Boom.
the antithesis of the pinky finger little check.
Oh yeah. My
Yeah.
my absolute favorite.
Oh my goodness.
I love it so much.
You love it when the person gets mad that you didn't see it, dealer. I already checked 5 minutes ago.
I totally did that already.
I'm
You
like,
didn't see my
no.
blood pump?
It just seems like 5 minutes because we're in hell right now. Only 12 seconds has passed,
You know,
sir.
If you
Plus,
may,
I think we can get that pinky finger fixed for you.
you know, just let me see it real quick. 45.
Bo used an expletive and called. If you're
That's
gonna
it.
call with an expletive. I
You
like
know,
that.
That's it.
He is in a coin
some
flip
gusto.
situation.
You know, he said, "Fudge this."
Tens hold. Maybe because of the expletive.
Oof. How are your fingernails doing?
Hanging on.
Hanging on.
You don't understand Skip the way we understand Skip, John. I knew what he meant when he said, "How are your fingernails doing?" Skip's always good for a one-liner, you know?
Yeah, he's got
I
some.
like
yeah,
it.
He's got some zingers. That Skip. You know, he don't skip a beat. Speaking of Skip, action's on him into the fold with a 4-3 suited. Understandable.
So Kevin just asked, we didn't reach the guarantee today. We did surpass the guarantee.
That we did.
On the ticker that they're just seeing on their live clock, it's showing that there are $8,060 in the prize pool. It doesn't list the $5,200 in bounty chips. So that's why he made that comment. And if you do the math on our payouts here, it ends up adding up to $8,060 because $5,200 in prize money was already set aside for the black chip payout bounties. If we're almost out of here, I get to go hug my baby.
Precious, precious. That's it.
Yeah. The pressure is on, guys. Let me go
That's it.
squeeze my girl before bedtime.
That's it. She needs them good night hugs.
I don't know who I'm kidding. She's going to be up till midnight.
Oh, yeah.
15 months old. She hates sleep
What is
like
that?
it is the bane of her existence.
You know? Why did they make this thing?
Nobody flops a thing.
Oh, so Kevin with the lead, just barely. All right, still holding.
Still like nothing
it.
exciting here.
Hoping for no counterfeit on the river.
Brian says maybe Ace Queen good is high, or Ace Queen high is good.
Hey,
Ace
I
Queen good
understood
is
that.
high.
That was.
I
spot
just, it was my John of the.
on.
Oh man.
Well said.
Thank you. You know,
No worries.
like earlier today when I couldn't read a calendar. Speaking of which, guys, let me remind you that in September our tournament schedule is changing a little bit,
Switching
so make
around.
sure you check us out online.
Mhm.
We also have hard copies if you enjoy paper still.
You know, coming
But
in.
yeah, in
Touch and grass.
September we are making a couple of changes. One of those major changes is that the Pot Limit Omaha tournament
It's gonna be moving
is going to be moving.
to a different day, and that day is.
I don't want to read it wrong again. If you go
We will get back to you in
if
a
you
second
go
on that.
online, Yeah, the Pot Limit Omaha tournament is going to be changing it up. We're going to be doing 11:15 a.m. $200 mega deep stack PLO, 5K guarantee, and a $300 ticket added. But hey, guess what? I wasn't really wrong, because now that I read some more, Tuesday, 6:15 p.m., $100 PLO, 2K guarantee.
Leo, look at that.
So this Pot Limit Omaha, yeah. So twice a week, Pot Limit Omaha. Fun.
Nice.
And I'm just checking to make sure it's every Thursday. Yep. And that $300 ticket added is super duper nice.
Super sweet.
Just a little bonus for coming out. We do always reward our regulars here at the PBKC. We have our Player of the Month points that accumulate. You get free entry into our multi-day event. Yeah, our multi-flight. And the prize pools are just, I'm going to say, outrageous for that event. It's a 100K guarantee. We always surpass the guarantee.
Every time.
Yeah, lights out, not even close. The last couple months, I mean, there have been chops, and people are still getting over $20,000 chopping it 3 ways, etc. So the prize pool is big. You definitely want to mark that on your calendar. Get out here and see us for that. We do stream that event. We do multiple day 1 streams, as well as day 2, and getting you all the way down to a winner on the last day of that event. So it's fun to watch. If you're newer to poker and you want to check out like a bigger event, that's definitely something that should interest you. It's fun to watch. It's a lot of poker action. You see a lot of great play. There's just so much value in playing it.
Oh, yeah. Very informative. Slacking on the tosses. It's all right. We're all human. All right. Another hand out. See where this one goes. All right. Oh, changing up the lyrics. Oh, snap. What's that flat tire? Robbie with the flat tire. Let's see what he does with that Jack 4.
This is heads up. I know our graphic shows otherwise, but we're playing the Jack 4 against the 9-6. Robbie is going to lead out on the flop and take it. Not hitting anything, but just taking the
initiative.
Yeah. 9-6 was a gut shot. What are you doing, John or Kevin?
You know?
Nuts.
That's it. You know, thumbs weren't up. He wasn't feeling it. That's it.
Look, his hands are hurting. He keeps having to like crack his hands and stuff. Maybe it's the double thumbs up. He's like sprained something. I sure hope not.
It's a lot of work, you know?
Oh my gosh.
Keeping all that pressure on him with them double thumbs up.
I never want it to change. Robbie's going to raise. Oh, excellent commentary, Dana. Excellent.
Excellent. Spot on.
Who else would have gotten that in there?
You know what I mean? Well read. I go full-blown book. Boom. All right. Tough call, yep. No way you can do that.
So Bo is definitely our short stack here. John had that hand where he doubled through Bo. So Bo's low man on the totem pole. The Bodum pole.
The Bodum pole. Let's see where it goes. The neatly stacked chips. See if they call some friends.
Yeah. He's definitely going to be looking to get it in here. But he has to have, like, oh, here's our, no. Yes,
Chip count.
5.8 big blinds. Okay,
I bet.
cool.
It's got a little something to work with.
Kevin's still way ahead of the game, but Robbie is gaining on him.
That he is. That he is.
Yeah, anybody's game still. Bo, of course, in jeopardy here, needing a double up. But other than that, these boys got a lot of room to wiggle.
Mm-hmm. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ooh, had an exposed card there. Seven of spades is the burn. Seven of spades out of play.
Yeah, Robbie had an upgrade this time, at least, on his exposed card.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going up. We've seen Kevin play back at Bo, just kind of like be aggressive. He really hasn't been aggressive with Robbie, at least not since he became this massive chip leader. He kind of seems to be like staying out of his way, which is excellent news for Robbie because he's out of position against him, and Kevin's the only player that has him out chip, so that's working out to Robbie's advantage.
Definitely.
This turn card is going to help both players, giving them the same gut shot draw. Skip's going to lead out now. He's got bottom pair with the queen gutter, and Robbie just has him pipped with the pair of jacks. Same gut shot draw. And these guys are going to chop because nobody's folding.
Yep. Chop City.
I know.
Chop
I'm
City.
at it again. Robbie's going to go, But then he's going to raise. Yeah, he is. I've seen this show.
Is this a rerun? Yep. We got a rerun and an all-in. Call. Chop City. Chop City. It's like they had that one on an audiobook. Just read out loud. It's great. Boom.
Just when you guys are questioning and if I know my stuff. Was it? I came in too hot?
No, that was good.
Oh, okay.
I liked it.
Okay. I thought I hurt your ear.
Never.
I was very concerned.
No, I got strong ears. I listen to metal.
Oh.
Everything,
yeah.
really. But
I'm going to finish mine. Will you eat that later?
Sure.
Okay. I'll leave my ice pack with you, too, if you want.
yeah, that's fine. I eat fast. I think I'll be devoured in a second. Hey yo.
I would never fold the queen ten of spades, John.
Nope.
I knew he was going to fold. That's why I said it so fast.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's the queen ten of spades. I guess, Bo is the shorter stack, so I understand. But, like, make a call. Like, a little call ski won't hurt. A little min-raise ski. As long as it ends in ski, you should do it.
Definitely ski.
Oh, see what you did there.
That's it.
Yeah, Kevin's just not really tangling with Robbie very much.
Nope.
So, skip.
Jack 7, same hand.
Bri-Bri's got the kings.
And the kings. Let's see what happens with the dudes, the big Lebowskis themselves.
It looks like he's putting in a big raise here. A big raise shuts it down.
He's putting the pressure on.
Yeah, he's going like 55 or something.
Ooh.
60. Oh, I get it wrong again. The old one chip.
You know, hey, my book, that was a good read.
Thank you. Robbie's not calling for 60. He's not shoving. He's just going to say, I don't like this, and fold.
You know, that's
60
it.
was a very big raise.
That is. That is not feasibly callable. On to the next one.
Friends, our chat has gotten a little quiet.
Where are the people?
If you guys are just tuning in, we're playing our $300 buy-in, $100 Black Chip Bounty.
Black Chip Bounty.
We are down to the final 6 players. We started with 52 total entrants today. Went above and beyond our guarantee.
Bullseye.
These guys, excuse me, these guys have all collected some knockout bounties, I'm going to assume.
Oh, the one thumb.
Oh, he's getting tired. We're
Oh.
getting the one thumbs up.
The one thumb up.
If you guys are tuned in and are close by, we do have our nightly tournament that just started at 6:15. That one has open registration till about 8:30, so come check us out. There's a lot of tables going downstairs for our cash games. We have our progressive, not progressive jackpot. We have our progressive high hands rolling all weekend long from Friday through Sunday.
15-minute high hands at that.
Yeah, 15-minute high hands going all day long and strong.
That's
And
it.
it's fun to walk in and like look at that television screen for the progressive high hands and pick which one am I gonna hit today?
That's it.
Like who wants a royal when the queen high straight flush pays so much or whatever. So come on down, see what we have rolling. Our bad beat jackpot is getting up there again.
It
We
is.
just had it hit recently, but it's already up to almost $61,000.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Danny. Could have said it better myself.
Thank you. Bo's gonna take that one.
Boom.
No, don't give him change. I want all those chips.
All of them.
If you guys have any questions about this tournament, anything coming up, I've just figured out how to read our calendar. Just kidding, I haven't. But we can go over any of that information with you. There's been a lot of interest in our Pot Lemon Omaha event. So guess what? It's twice a week now.
Twice a week. Coming out hot.
Despite playing all day, Kevin still has not mastered putting in his blinds.
He's not. He is off with that
Yeah,
chip
those
throw
chips
today.
are all over the place.
You know?
Kevin,
Wild.
just because you
Look
have
at
so
that.
many doesn't mean they should be just flung around.
You know? Total disregard for chip safety.
Robbie's not folding.
No. You know? The hand on the head, the look around, that's contemplation right there.
So I like a raise with this hand. He's playing against an aggressive player, etc. But a 7-6 of clubs is a flop well kind of hand, and raising here. Okay, so he just gets a fold, which is a cool way to win.
That's it.
You know, the raise just like has your opponent from the start wondering, like, what am I up against here? If you just call, like, it does. I mean, could you be just calling with a monster? Sure. Kevin's been very aggressive, so maybe you just call. You want him to do something funky. But the raise just lets you know, like, you'll never guess what I have. And Kevin needs
Little
a
do
nap.
you know. He's sleepy.
Kevin's tired. He did
needs a
not long
coffee.
ago announce to the table that he's running off 1 hour of sleep.
Ooh.
So
That's a rough one. You got this, Kev. You can pull through, bud.
I'd start
Just keep
whispering
them
some
thumbs up.
lullabies to him and try to get
Right.
him knocked out and just blind him out.
You know? That guy's sleeping. Let him sleep.
Yeah, take advantage of everything.
Oh, all in.
Yeah, so he's gone all in, but Bo is our
All
short
in.
stack. Kevin's got the ace. Bo's just going to have to give it up here.
Not
And
much you
Kevin
can do
shows
there.
him. He says, hey, buddy,
I had something. You know?
I had it. Whoa, I lost a carrot.
Runaway carrot.
We'll meet again.
That's it.
I mean, not like,
Not
yeah,
that specific
not
carrot.
the 3-second rule kind of meet, but
No,
you going in the trash now, carrot.
that's it.
You could have gone somewhere.
You know?
I don't know where I was going to go with that. I could have had some carrot vitamins.
You could have. He needs to pull out that other thumb for them raises, man. Let's see how this goes.
Kevin is doing exactly what he's supposed to. Like, no one wants to be out when Bo's such a short stack. Skip is going to call and speculate here. I like it. 10-9.
That's it.
See if something happens.
All right.
I mean, it's super interesting.
That's
Skip
it.
has the best hand with 10 high and a gut shot, so he's going to snap call. Kevin flops the open-ended.
Mm-hmm.
Skip ain't going nowhere. Check really fast on the turn. Oh,
Boom.
guess who's not going anywhere? My friend with the second nuts. I mean, I think Skip is just going to save money here. There not being any betting on the turn because I don't think that Kevin was folding his open-ended.
Mm-hmm. Raise. Ooh. But yes. Oh.
Skip is seeing what a stack would look like if he made this call and lost. He looks okay. I was going to say, this is like a really quick call if he makes it, and I wouldn't like that, but...
Oh, yeah, quick fold.
Yeah,
quick
any 5 wins. It doesn't have to be 5-8. So, and he is going to show it to him.
Yep.
And Skip
it
says,
is the
"Oh, I
5-8."
got unlucky. I had you dominated."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Should have made it less, right? You would have called less.
Yeah, it was definitely a healthy size bet there. So Skip, John, and Bo are all hoping to find a hand here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is super
Ooh.
interesting. Robbie's looking down at his kings, and Kevin announces raise.
Out of turn.
Robbie knows that if he just calls, Kevin has to raise. Robbie, this is like gentlemanly, I think. I don't know if I would ever do it, but Robbie makes the raise himself, so it opens up all options to Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Robbie super easily there could have just limped
Mm-hmm.
and
locked him in
re-raised
for a
Kevin.
min
Like, he's
raise at
never
least.
folding, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just never doing this. I mean, it would stink for the other players. Like, that's who kind of gets hurt in those situations. Because, like, if they have a hand like 9s, let's say,
Mm-hmm.
and they, you know, call the raise, and then Robbie can, like, re-raise if he did just call pre-flop, like, you know, you're just feeling so frustrated. Like, you're the one that got the short end of the stick. So, I mean, Robbie definitely knows the ruling. He knows that he could have limp raised there and doesn't. So, I think that it's just very gentlemanly. I'm pretty sure that that's all it is like, I'm going to play my hand the way I was going to play it from the start and not take advantage of this.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really very cool. And
Absolutely.
I don't know that you see it, like, ever. Because it's not Robbie's fault either.
No.
So, I mean, he definitely could sit there and say, like, okay, limp, raise,
Yep.
more
limp, force
chips.
Raise, more chip.
So, just really interesting.
Mm-hmm. I do not disagree.
But, yeah, maybe, like, I think Robbie maybe just has, like, a code in his heart and says, like, you know what, I was going to raise. I'm still going to raise. Like, I have a monster. Let me do it. Let me pretend like I don't have this information. And I mean, it does make his hand look very strong.
Yeah. Your thumb ever get tired?
Maybe he's like a gamer. Oh, the dealer asked that. I thought that it was the one seat, but
no.
Dealer's asking that.
You know, hopefully he sticks with it. It's a good look. Oh, the all-in from Skip. The nonchalant count, please. Oh, my.
And
Little action behind.
this is interesting. Bo's put in a portion of his stack here, a nice little amount. He's going to get the odds to call. So, I don't even... If Kevin raises and folds, I mean, Bo's hand wasn't great. I'm a little bit surprised that he called the 18K. Yeah, the fact that he's only up against one opponent now and able to win the dead money plus double through skip if he gets lucky, he just kind of has to call here.
Yeah.
He's not going to find a much better spot than that. Like 18K of extra dead money comes in, and now he's heads up for hopefully a suck out. And there is the king. So, unlucky for Skip, probably. Yep, that closes it out. Skip is still in.
Yeah, but
yeah.
a little lost there.
But I think that they're basically going to switch stacks here.
Yeah.
Skip will be our short stack, and John and Bo will be similar stacked. So unlucky, Kev. Don't look back at it, buddy. The commentary is not very good anyway. So
you know, a lot of thumbs up action.
One day, I was giving Betty a pretty good ribbing, and then we were talking, and I was like, man, Betty watches the stream. She's going to be pretty mad at me the next time she sees me. But it was cute. It was like she really celebrated when she won a hand, and it was the Black Chip Bounty tournament, so she won her $100, and the player got knocked out and everything. And like 7 minutes goes by, and she just goes, I shouldn't have celebrated. It was just like...
That's great.
And it was funny. Yeah, her husband was watching the stream, and he's like, I told her what you said. And I was like, I got to pick on Betty a little bit.
Just a smidge. She can take it. She's tough.
Yeah, for sure. Skip is in a tough position. I guess he's not in that bad of a position. Robbie's not going to fold very often if Skip shoves. But he does have, like, his button would be a good spot to shove because John's in a short stack behind him, and Brian is very tight. Very tight. So, yeah, if I'm... John actually has a horrible position to shove.
Yeah,
like, we're playing the $100 Black Chip Bounty. Knocking him out is worth $100 plus all the chips. So, shoving into the 2 chip stack aggros isn't fun. I do not envy him.
Nope, he has a lot to deal with there. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Kings or aces or something. Oh. Oh, time to tango between Robbie and Kev. 10-7 suited. Ace-8 off.
I think everyone's playing fine so far. This is the kind of hand Robbie wants to see a board with. You flop well, or you just get out of the way.
Yep. Ace to the Kev.
Some people love the spotlight.
I appreciate you.
I like that. What a wonderful compliment to tell someone. I appreciate you.
I do. You're wonderful.
I want to put that in the mix. That's very lovely. Thank you, Brandon.
Anytime
I
can.
appreciate you.
know,
Aww.
There's
love
no
that.
Dana like you, Dana.
That's true. Thank
And
God,
you are
huh?
the best Dana.
I'm a premium Dana.
That's it. That's it. The plus version. The plus subscription.
Aw.
He wants to see one of them hands.
He doesn't got to do anything. Kev.
This is true.
Just kidding. These guys are having
This
fun.
is true. Let's just call.
Bo's chips look so much better now.
You know? Nice evenly stacked.
I like this. Skip leaves himself a little shuffle chips behind.
That's it.
He's
Doing it the
almost
shuffle.
all in.
Doing it the Skip way.
Well, I've seen what happens next.
Is this a rerun again?
Yeah. I mean, if Kevin calls, Bo should a zillion % shove.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that Bo should ever fold his hand.
Mm-mm.
40. Oh,
Call.
shove, Bo.
Call.
Dear Bo, you
Would
should
let him
shove.
let him put the chips out.
I mean, the big sigh and everything, like, he absolutely has, like, the kind of hand he has. Or he has, like, an ace-5 or something where it's like, can I really fold an ace in a bounty tournament? Blah, blah. Like, wow, no!
I did not see that one
Bo,
coming.
we got to talk!
I did not see that one coming.
Maybe he thought that this was, like, all a big act from Kevin, and Kevin really had a monster. I mean, Skip's shoving under the gun, so there's that, but, like, he's a short stack. I don't know.
Ooh,
I hope somebody hits something so that Bo can, like, afterwards, like, feel good about it, you know? Like, not sweat it. But I don't think that... I was going to say I wouldn't be shocked if he folds to Skip's, basically jam.
King.
But...
King.
Yeah, he did hit the king. There you go. Now Bo can, like, pat himself on the butt.
Yeah, that was a good fold.
But
Surprising, but good.
But I think I just think that's the wrong logic. He's saying that if Kevin doesn't call, he calls, but he's actually just getting better odds on his chips with a very strong hand. And Kevin has shown like super weakness. Like he's sighing. He seems like he's in a strange like situation. So I really think that his hand a lot of times looks like the kind of hand that Bo dominates. I mean, Bo plays a lot of tournaments. So based on his experience, he's thinking differently than me. But I just think that once you get more chips in there, it's just making your ace-jack so much juicier. And maybe he feels like he's committed so many chips, and now he can get 2 bounties that he overcalls Bo's shove and is in like a really bad spot. And Bo only has to beat him to win a big pot. It's a lot of ifs, but I don't think ace-jack is a fold to the short stack and then a hem and haw from the big stack. If Kevin's stone cold face puts it in, then I think maybe you have like a shot at being like, man, like, does this guy really have a monster? Like, and he wants me to come along. But even then, I just think it's too strong. I do. I have 2 cents. I've put it in.
You did, and I like it. I like where your head's at.
2 cents does not buy you into $300 bounty tournament.
No, but you know, it gets.
But we're getting there.
Gets you a visual. You know.
But it's free to like, subscribe.
Yes.
Find
and
us on
comment.
Twitch, Facebook, YouTube,
all your local
X.
streaming platforms. You know, local streaming platforms. You know.
Oh no! Who put Bo's cards in the reader?
No one.
No, someone did. I have my guess on who it was. I didn't see. Bo walked away for a second and would have had kings, but we shouldn't have known that. Why'd they go in the reader? It was wrong. It was a wrong graphic.
It might have been.
Oh, I've got to remember to pick up my carrot.
Yes. Only if you want to.
Never be allowed to eat in the booth again. I'm just kidding that tall, Josh. I'm not eating in the booth.
Nope, not happening. By eating, we mean drinking water far away from all the equipment. There it is.
Kevin's getting tired. He almost didn't do it.
Thumbed up.
Yeah, it was a little late.
He said it. There it is. He's getting tired. You know, that thumb is getting heavy. Shows. Dominated.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Oh snap!
Robbie is listening and watching and waiting, and he knows that Kevin's getting tired.
Oh yeah.
And Robbie's saying, Kevin doesn't realize I'm not that far away from him in chips. And if I just get one little nip of this,
That's it.
this guy is in trouble.
More trouble than you know. Oh. See? Skip's noticing. Skip's noticing. All in from Bo. Ace queen off suit. You just might have.
Yeah, if he calls there, he's just forcing it. Kevin's sleepy.
He needs a coffee.
He does need a coffee.
Which
If I was
one's
one of
great
these players,
coffee
I would
here?
never get him a coffee. I would buy him like a drink and like put the nail in the coffin. I'd be like, Bud, you look like you could use like
You know,
a
maybe
little Irish. No, I was gonna say Irish coffee, but that's coffee.
That's coffee.
Like a little Kahlua cream.
That's it.
A little nightcap, you
You know what I
know.
mean? A little melatonin.
Seal the deal. Would you like a meal of turkey and
That's it.
and the fixings?
That's it. The gravy, the mashed potatoes, all of it. Just like that hand, he is all in. Hey. He was victorious.
Were you making fun of me when you said you're a fast eater? Because it's taken me 2 hours to eat this. Like, not everyone eats that way, Dana.
No, not at all.
Uh-oh. I'm dropping again. Maybe I'm tired.
Oh.
I think I shove. I think I shove
At
there.
this point in the game, you
Ace
know,
9.
I don't see why not.
I don't know. I think I just shove. Get me
You
some.
gotta raise.
Because then you feel like you're about to be the blinds next, and then you feel like your blinds are free, and you really like got one over on it. My blinds are free. I
know
don't
what I mean?
care.
I didn't pay for this one. You guys did. There's Robbie. All right, and we're off once again. All right, slide him into the reader. All right, John with the 7-6 suited all in. He was like, I'm tired of this. It's time to get it in there.
Do you want this now or later?
Sure.
I said now or later. Those aren't the same.
They're not.
No?
All right. Victory for John. The all-in. Unseen. Dealer changing it. happen on these dealer changes. The tides can turn. That's it. Could be anything, guys. Could be anything. You know, water break, smoke break, you know, hot dog break. We got it all. Robbie calling a 10. Calling a 10 from Skip. 3 of them in there. Let's see where this goes. King's in a hole for Robbie.
You think? I'd be surprised.
Doom, doom.
Oh, really?
Skip and Brian is the same hand.
Days
That's
asleep.
it. Robbie taking it down.
All right, let's wake up, Kev.
Come on.
Comatose Kev.
Comatose Kev.
I have so many chips.
I'm a sleepy man. Oh, he really needs to bust out the double thumbs, man. Bring that energy back.
Yeah.
That single thumb ain't really cutting it.
Single slacker.
You know, that and a double shot of espresso. There you go.
This guy is
Complete it.
truly exhausted.
To the core.
I don't think. Maybe do they think it's an act? Like nobody's really taking advantage of the exhaustion.
No one.
All
There
right,
we
John's
go.
gonna come
John
along. We're gonna
taking
get
the
to see a
advantage.
flop. Jack 10 of clubs. Let's see a flop for show.
He said, "You got them heavy eyelids? I'm gonna be in there." Oh.
All right, he's putting John to the test here with his spade draw, but spade draw 4 high.
Shows the 3-4 spades.
So like you were ahead right now.
That's it.
But
Anything could happen on
Yeah.
the turn and river.
definitely like a completely fine shove. Put the pressure on. You do currently have 4 high, but you have that draw in your pocket.
And you got the stack. Bam. Ooh. Raised it.
Brian has been playing very snug at this table. He goes all in with his ace-king suited. And Kevin's asking for a count. That would be ill-advised. Aligning the soldiers up.
Gotta get all them ducks in that row.
Yeah, I just don't think that it's worth it. Like, nobody's really pushing back too much. So, like, all of these, not all of them, but a lot of these, like, 24,000 raises are working just fine. So, if someone does push back, I mean, it's fine to give one up. This has been the tightest player at the table.
Yeah, definitely.
But, like, the hands that he's showing, like, he just showed 4 high. Like, of course, he had the flush draw, too, but he showed that he raised pre-flop with 3-4. Like, if you feel like you're in a bad situation here and don't want to fold king 10, like, I don't mean to be like this to be nasty, but like you've done it to yourself. Like you've shown that you're willing to raise with anything. So if these situations don't feel good, like just don't show your cards would be my advice. Like if you don't show that you're raising with any two cards, with 4 high, with like
Oh, self-call on the clock.
oh, he called the clock?
On himself.
Yeah, I just think if he feels like this is a sticky situation, like just don't show that you're playing as loosely as you are. Like people can wonder, like, man, this kid can't always have it. Like he has to be raising with nothing as well, but you've shown that you're raising with nothing. So
You've confirmed their speculations.
I'll show if you show. You want to show or no?
yeah, Brian's gonna opt to not show, and then Kevin
Smart
tries
man.
to make the deal. I'll show if you show. He doesn't get the show from the opponent from Brian, but then Kevin just says, "I had king 10." Like, buddy, you gave that up pretty quickly.
Yep.
You're like that girl at the club that's like, "I never go home on the first date," and then she's like, "Where's your ride at?" Which one of these cars is yours, baby?
That's it. How far away you living?
Where's the after spot? Girl, it's 3 a.m. Oh. Well, where's the after spot?
Oh.
Bo, don't do it. Skip has one of your 10s. Just kidding. Do it.
Do it. I wonder if we're going to see another one.
They don't all have to be out right now.
That'd be great, though.
I like that. I wonder who has the other one. Robbie calls and we get the check from Double Thumbs Kev.
That's it.
All right, Robbie's going to outflop here with his ace. Bo's going to continue. If these guys don't have it, I must be ahead or I can rep it. Robbie's going to call.
Ooh. Robbie might even raise. Nope, call. Good read. You've seen this before? Ooh. Then that's it. That's all she wrote on that one.
Yeah, Robbie's hand just kept getting stronger. Like,
Yeah.
the king made it strong because now he has aces and kings. On the end, a lot of the kickers don't play anymore. So even if Bo does have an ace, it's a chop ace. Robbie's going to call. It just happened quickly, and we're on to the next. John is our shorty short.
Yep.
Bo and Skip aren't that far behind, though, with just double his stack, basically. I like how it didn't round down, though. He has 4.6 big blinds. Like, okay.
Like that.
Give that man his due.
You know, we counting all the numbers. Speaking of all the numbers, he's not.
All right.
Oh,
Skip
he's got the play chips
has
line
gone
to the 105.
basically
and
all in.
there's
Yeah.
the all in.
Brian's all in
Brian.
behind with his dominating ace.
King. Yeah, you gotta be clear, you know.
That'll seal the deal, Skip.
Yep. That is
All right,
good.
so Skip is out in 6th place.
6th place skip.
6th place is going to get him $476.
Plus any bounties.
Yes, correct. Plus any
any
bounties
bounties.
he's accumulated throughout the day.
Good time.
These guys did pay the bubble, but they took that money off of 1st and 2nd place, so it didn't affect Skip's payout at all. Skip, go into the night tournament, buddy. More poker. I can't stop pokering. You can't make me. Double thumb? Oh, I didn't even see what he had. I was just like, if everyone's folded to you, you have to double thumb, right?
Got to. It's mandatory double thumb at that point.
Yeah, and Bo's position has just gotten better here. To his immediate left, he has a tight player. To his left, he has the shorty shorterson. So things are looking up for him. He's leveled up on his short stack.
That he did.
So is it offensive to call someone a tight player?
No.
If somebody called me a tight player, I would lose my mind. But I don't think anyone's ever done that ever. So I used to go somewhere new and play, and like everyone would fold the first or second day because they just are like, oh, a female, like you aren't gonna play aggressively. And then after that, nobody folded ever. Yeah,
He did the
I hope
double
that
fist
I
there.
know, and he said a bad word. I hope that my voice drowned out the bad word.
Yeah, you know, I didn't hear it.
Okay. So John holds fast with his queen high. It is ahead. It stays ahead, and collects.
Held it down with the lady.
Yeah. And of course, this isn't any kind of hit to Kevy.
No.
But it does feel nice for John to have a couple more hands to pick his next shove.
Definitely.
And
Keep him in the game.
I believe that Bo's still ahead, but Bo still has him out chipped a little bit, but this is going to close the gap. They have to be close. Here's the rest of our payouts. These guys did make a deal, so first and second place is $200 less than indicated by our payout board, but that's okay. It's all math. Kevin like wakes up out of his slumber to say you picked a good time to call. I mean, the guy did have queen high with like 0.67 big blinds. Just kidding, but it was very few. I think he had like 5 big blinds, 6 big blinds. All right, here's our chip count. So yeah, actually, well, with that hand right there, John took down the blinds again, small blind versus big blind. So he outpips Bo slightly, but they have very close stacks there. And our top 3 are now much closer than they were before. Only a 40K gap between Kevin and Robbie. Spoiler alert, Robbie's not folding.
That he is not.
If you guys have any questions, have any thoughts on the action, if you just want to give us a double thumbs up, please do so.
Hey, yo, we know we love them double thumbs ups.
We've had great action today.
Oh, yeah.
These guys are definitely battling for all of these pots. We've seen some extreme bluffs.
Oh, yeah.
More bluffs than I can't think of a hero call really.
Wow.
But we've seen a lot of bluffing, a lot of mixing it up. We had 2 of these players go absolutely bananas with 8 high on the ace-ace tray board. That was a fun one. Brian, you gonna play? Just kidding, Brian. You're obviously doing something right. You're still in our tournament. Chipping up. I mean, he's bridged this gap for sure.
You know. 333K is.
He took out my buddy Skip.
Did.
Oh. Oh no. Robbie, have you been listening to the commentary?
Oh.
All right, Robbie's put in the re-raise here with his queens. Made it 70K.
Only Kev. Let's see what Kev's going to do.
Kevin said, I got dealt an ace.
Like I got one.
Please don't make me fold it, guys. It's an ace.
You know?
Yeah. You just got to get away. Brian woke up under the gun, raised. Robbie's playing back. I mean, even if your hand is good right now, which it's not, like, what are you going to do? Just guess what these guys have when they play some maniac poker? Wow, I like this just call. I actually play like this sometimes. I mean, I don't know if it's because he's on the tighter side or if he's trying to be sneaky trappy. That'll do it. That's going to be Robbie. I miss you already. I'm sorry that this happened. You just can't get away from this. Like, even if you are playing against a player that plays tighter, set over set like this, like, he didn't re-raise pre-flop. It's very hard to put him on kings. I think Robbie's putting him on ace-king and just saying, like, please ship it on me. Please. I have 3 of a kind, and you don't. But that is just not true today. This just looks so much like ace-king. Under the gun, he opens. You know, Robbie doesn't think he has nothing, but to not get re-raised pre-flop, I just don't see how you can put this guy on kings and that you both flop set over set.
And a check. Yeah, the only thing he can do here is lose a minimum.
I can't hear you, baby.
Oh, only thing he can do here is lose a minimum unless he has that queen.
Yeah, and I think he just feels like he needs to go for value here. Yeah, Robbie's just trying to bloat this pot up. I mean, he's doing like the absolute right thing, just wrong time because this is just a cruel, cruel flop.
All in.
Yeah.
And the call.
Yeah. Robbie, like, puts his hand up, but he's like, what can I do? Very surprising to see the kings there.
Definitely a crippling hand. Ryan with the lead now. Chip leading.
Yeah, this is an absolutely huge spot.
Oh, yeah. Line in the weeds there.
And according to our graphic, I think that he does have Robbie covered.
I think Robbie had him a little bit covered.
Oh, a little bit the other way? Okay.
Yeah. I think Robbie might have like 30, 40 left.
All right. Yep, you're absolutely correct. Robbie does have a little bit left. Jesse's going to take about 4 strokes to get this over there. Oh, 3. There's some dribbles. 3.
We'll call it a 3 screen.
An absolute giant pot.
Oh, yeah.
Just super unlucky for our buddy Robbie. He's playing great. It's just hard. Like, if you're Brian, are you ever doing anything else with aces, with ace-king? Like, you have to get sticky, right? Like, you're playing against Robbie. Like, Robbie hasn't been playing super duper aggressive, but I think that that's more his position and the stack sizes here than anything. Like,
definitely.
You're still going to know him as an aggressive player. Like, I don't think you can fold aces there, for instance. And, like, it's more likely that he has aces than queens. So, or, I'm sorry, kings. I think this is going in here with a king. He has 6 big blinds. Oh. Who said 2 bounties? Did Brian say that, or? I didn't know if it was one of the players, like, trying to get Brian to, like, re-raise here, because Bo said call, but, like, put out more than that chips, but, like, he can't really fold at this point. I don't know. I think Kevin said 2 bounties to try to get Brian to raise, but I don't know. Like, kind of like, hey, don't forget. Like, thanks, pal. If I was Bo, I'd probably would have just, like, given him a little punch. Oh, just call.
Oh.
True to form. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Yeah, I think Brian's just supposed to shove here with Bo's stack. Like, what else are you going to do?
Yeah.
Get it in. Because if Bo doesn't flop anything, he could just fold to a bet, and now you lose out on his bounty. Yeah, I think you're just supposed to shove and force Bo to get it in because the bounties are in play.
Yep.
Brian now has the nuts.
Yep. That's it.
Whoa, whoa, dude, why you keep doing that? You can't say. He gotta put his hand over there. Yeah, but you can't say that. You can't touch the ball. And then you told him to like. But I know, but before that, you told him that it's a double.
Yeah, he did say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Kevin's just kind of over this tournament. He's wanting to go home to his bed, so he was the one that said double bounties. I understand why Robbie's upset, and he's upset because Kevin asked if anybody had a diamond. He is hoping in this situation that Robbie gets knocked out and he just has one less player as an opponent.
Yeah.
On an all-in, all hands do have to go to showdown at the end. That is a rule. It's not the case in most hands. Players have like every opportunity to muck their hand. On an all-in, it is different, but you know, like say the player tosses his hand into the muck, we're not retrieving it either. You know, like I don't know. I assume a floor is gonna get called, but like they're not coming to camera. They're not gonna say like what did he have because our machines could be wrong or something like that. So, I mean, technically he could have folded, even though his hand is not supposed to fold there. It is a live hand. But, you know, you should never give out any kind of information at the table like that.
It's a game of secrets, you know.
Yeah.
Keep all that locked in.
I mean, I understand. And Robbie did have, like, decent showdown value, and he would have tripled up, which would have gotten him, like, right back into things. He wouldn't even, like, he wouldn't be the short stack anymore. Like, Bo would be the short stack, you know. So it's definitely, like, we're playing for money here. He's not wrong. You shouldn't contribute in any way. I think Kevin's tired. I think he's, like I said, just kind of, like, over it. He's trying to, like, find the payout window and go home. But, yeah, you just always have to think of, like, the other guy, like, what you would want to have happen in your situation. And Robbie's not wrong. These things, like, should not be talked about.
Absolutely.
All right, everybody's calling to try to get Bo out. Bo's going to do the stand-up. And what do we got, Bo? Queen 6 suited?
Queen 6 suited.
Okay.
With the flush draw.
I mean, if you got Queen 6 suited.
With the flush draw.
An 8, a 6.
6.
The 6 gets him
six
there.
is
6
good.
does it.
The 6
Yeah, and
is
it's funny.
good.
The
All
Queen
hands
actually
flip.
would not have done it because
No.
he's dominated by the Queen
Yeah,
Jack.
Queen
So
Jack up
Bo's going to
top.
win with the 6.
Yep, 6 for the club.
Of
That's
course,
it.
yeah. He was looking at so many outs. He didn't think the 6 was one of them, but
Nope.
take that.
Hey, whatever gets that job done at the end of the day, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so him and John are going to be similar stacks again. Bo does have the bigger stack, 11 big blinds, John with 8.7. And, yeah, I mean, Brian's our dominating chip leader now.
That he
Kevin
is.
hasn't, you know, he was taking all of those smaller hands down kind of pre-flop and with, like, 1 bets. But that huge double up with a set over set has Brian, you know, completely dominating the chip leaderboard here.
Sitting pretty. Sitting pretty. Now it's time to take advantage.
So there's almost $1,200 between first and second place. If I was second in chips and got heads up with our player who's first in chips,
Ooh, there it is.
I would only chop if I got a good deal.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would just muscle up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Betting into the nut flush draw.
Oh.
Flush.
Bo said, okay.
He said, that's fine. I'll just call. You want to
Bo checks dark. Like, oh, I'm against the chip leader. I'll check.
Yeah. Just pay me here.
Yeah, Brian really
there
doesn't
you
have
go.
anything, so he has to decide, like,
Gotta
bluff
check
because I
it.
have no showdown value or
Yep.
what.
All in. Can't
Yeah.
call. Nope. You bet the turn.
These guys are showing so many hands.
Well, no secrets
I know you
here.
can find out 15 minutes later because we're live streaming everything, but guys,
You know,
why so friendly?
they're
All right,
friendly
I guess
today.
these guys are on break. They are going to color up these orange chips. Those are going to get removed from play.
Yep.
We're going to get out these yellow chips. I think Brandon and I are going to take a little break.
Break
A little
ski.
10-minute break while our players take a break, and we will
Yeah.
be right back with you. Check out some handemonium.
All right, Brian just calling with the queen 10 suited here. Chad has pocket threes, the +1. He's also just gonna call. Oh my goodness, friendly game, guys. Oh my god. Party pooper for Bruce, folding the 4 deuce of clubs. Let's see, Silver Fox has 5 deuce of hearts here in the button. He's gonna throw that out. Well, I was like, why not? And friendly game. Wow, look at this. I like it. 6 players. It's cheap enough, you know, why not? We can see a flop here. And
Bam with the trippy trips.
yeah. Bam, there's a 7. He loving that. And he definitely loving that. He's like, oh, what, Bob? All in?
Get Bob. Well, I
Say
mean,
less. He's like, yeah,
I mean, he did flop 2 pair, to be fair. Bam's like, yes,
Can't wait to
I think
see
I'll take your bounty chip now.
Bob's face when he sees the hand. Oh, look, it's so stoic. He still has a poker face. He's like unfazed. It's impressive. So
Bam
it did
just
not
has
change
to
at all.
dodge ooh, I said dodge the aces, but now more outs for him. Oh, it doesn't.
My God.
They both bowed up, but that's bad news for Bam.
Number 103 here. Level number 13, 4,000, 8,000, 8,000, 18.
Jeff has ace queen again.
Yeah, he raised it to 23,000 here. The +1. Patty with ace jack offsuit here in the hijack position.
Good laydown from Patty. Doesn't want to play against the early position raiser. She's going to conserve chips. Wow, Craig with ace king. Look at these hands.
Oh my God.
Tony just folds 5s on the button. Craig with a large 3-bet. That looks like 75K, maybe 80.
All in. 75,000 all in.
Cool. He
Jeff
can even
jams?
finish counting it and Jeff just jams.
And call.
Yeah,
Wow,
snap.
Look at this one.
Craig with ace king off.
This is a
and
huge. This is a chip leader pot. Remember when this is the new chip leader?
yeah, with ace queen of diamantes.
What's that? I said I had ace jack, not ace queen.
Oh my God, it's a queen high flop. Jeff takes a massive lead on the hand.
Yeah, 2 outs here for Craig.
Some chopper between. Oh, he's got a club draw.
Tony upset,
Better, buddy.
folding the full house there. Yeah,
5.
making another. So Craig
Craig
will be
bust.
eliminated there. I'm not sure
Right.
how many.
Or bubble.
Yeah, how much bounties he had. Did he have any?
No clue.
Yeah.
But we do know that Jeff is now a massive chip leader. He's got to have like 500K, I think.
And another $100 in his pocket from that bounty.
Wow.
Bounty's out.
Yeah, me personally, if it's a bounty tournament, I want to keep the structure of the game. I don't want to get to the final table and then change the structure of the tournament.
In an
It just
envelope, you
seems
just kind of like
strange. And here we have a limp pot.
a basket.
Patty. I'm surprised Mike didn't raise there.
I am also surprised. I think it's maybe because he's chirping. He's got these chirping chips. He's talking.
Now everybody's just in for the taking.
All right. 4 out of 5 players to the flop.
Oh, you did it again, bro.
Okay, that one. It was
Yeah.
very.
No.
Wow, look at Patty's flop. My bad. Tony has top pair. He's going to lead.
50,000.
Chris is open-ended. He might call. Mike is open-ended. He might call. And then Patty's on the button with the actual nuts.
Yeah.
Wow.
Patty's going
50,
crazy.
call
Oh my
50.
Gosh.
Call 50. Jam all in. Look at this one.
Really? Let me see if this is like the all-in call.
That's crazy. Happy birthday, Patty.
Right.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Tony folds, rightly so.
You see the monster.
Wow. Free double up. Literally a free double up.
I actually do have to think.
150K dead money.
I am going to.
Wow. Mike calls off with the open-ended.
I had your
Patty flopped the nuts with the straight flush draw. Just give it to her. 7 of hearts. High hand. 7 of hearts. Bink.
And a heart's gonna draw dead.
9.
Heart.
Heart.
Inconsequential heart. Mike needed a 9 for a chop, but that's over under midnight.
Double up.
Over under. No way. So not only does Patty get, I mean, like I said, she would have doubled up if everybody folded. So now she gets a 200K plus 100K dead money plus the 80K in the pot. I think she's a chip leader now. All in. Now we have an all in. And Chris, oh, Chris went all in and Jeff snapped all. Pretty
Double
much
up.
flipping ace.
Double up.
You think?
Yeah.
Oh, 10 on the turn! Oh my God!
Goodness.
Well, we have our first 5-handed casualty, and just like that, Jeff is taking home 5th place. 500? Sorry, 700.
It's right there.
$700. You're right.
He's not wrong, man. He flipped
Wow, that's wild.
It was. First non-double up.
Are you as surprised as me?
Big time.
Imagine that.
We'll be four-handed for another hour and a half.
Well, Patty's got the chip lead. It's good for her, but she's not the type to, like, lean with the chip stack.
Who's been talking the most smack?
Tony somehow ladders up with, like, 100K.
Suddenly, he's only offended myself. It's actually funny. Every once in a
Dead
while,
small.
every once in a while, you do say it. You do say a funny.
It's all on string.
There you go, Patty. Working them chips with any ace. Good job. Now Chris is back up to 400K. Still going strong, boys. Hey, Steph. Yeah, it took like an hour and a half for somebody to bust 5-handed. Wow, Mike with kings. He gonna say all-in. I mean, there's 100K dead money in the pot, and then it's like you have 200K. Yeah, it's an easy jam. Patty wants to count. Patrick's leaving. Patrick's leaving. There you go. Welcome back. 210 or 20.
2 on a Q.
2 on a Q. Yeah, Patty's not calling here.
I don't think so.
Welcome back to four-handed action here. I know I stopped you guys on the Handemonium at the same place last time, but I don't know how long Patty tanks there, and we ain't got time for that. So we are back in action here. Kevin is up to his normal thumbs up raising. Ace-8 offsuit. Brian's looking down at a queen-jack, and we're going to get to a flop this time. Brian is our massive chip leader. Decides to make just the call here. Heads up to a flop of ace-4-9, so Kevin does remain ahead on that one. Dana snore. I don't know how to make a snore noise or a pig noise. I am unable. But I got a mean duck quack. Sometimes the chat is weirder than other times, asking me to snore. All right. Hand number 2 after our break. Kevin's still asleep. Sleep, Snore, Diana. I actually don't know Diana. I'm Dana. Alright, so these yellow chips are 25K each. The orange 1K chips were taken out of play during our break. So the reds are worth 5K, the yellows are worth 25K. John chooses shove there with his pocket deuces. Completely cool. I mean, if you get a call, you're flipping at best, but just looking to take it down. Him and Bo are both of our short stacks here. So with one player behind, I think it's a good shove. Alright, Kevin raising it up with the ace-king, of course, here. He's not going to get any action, so just a raise and take it. And he's going to show the ace-king. If you are interested in playing some tournament poker tonight and you're in the area, we do have our 6:15 nightly tournament running right now. The buy-in for that is open until about 8:30 tonight, so you have just under an hour to scoot your way over here, get into our night tournament. We come back tomorrow for action, Sunday day tournament at 1 p.m. Let me check my stats. Oh, tomorrow there's a special charity event, 12:30 p.m. Looks like there's re-entries in that one, so if you are interested in playing that, just go to our website. Don't forget that our tournament schedule is changing a little bit starting in September, so check that out online. We're going to have PLO twice a week. There's been a lot of interest in that, so you'll be able to tune in and see that. Bo is going all in under the gun with his pocket trays. And he's going to raise and take it on that one. And winning that pot's going to afford him basically free blinds coming up here, which is important with that kind of stack. And Nasty Nick 925 says, yo, yo. Christian Thomas, this snoring thing, I don't understand the joke. I don't understand your kink. Like, if I could snore, I probably wouldn't do it. I can't snore, so I'm definitely not going to do it. And I'm going to talk with, like, this inflection in my voice because I think it's weird. So I hope that sums everything up for you. Buddy.
We're having a good time. That's it.
Yeah.
All right.
Nasty Nick, thanks for joining us. We're four-handed. These players are playing in our $300 buy-in, $100 Black Chip Bounty. The bounties are still up for grabs here. The players did make a deal when they got down to the bubble. Top 6 got paid. They did a lot, $400 total for the 7th place bubble. $200 came off first place. $200 came off second place. These guys have been battling all day long. We've seen some really great poker. If you're tuning in now, please don't forget to like, subscribe, do all the things so that you know when we pop up doing the stream. John is going to shove all in here under the gun with his ace-9 off.
We got a call.
We got a call from Bo with queen-jack offsuit. Yeah, definitely a couple decent hands here. You know, both these players are on the short stack. Bo's saying that he hasn't earned any bounties this tournament, I guess. The ace-9 high does hold. Bo looks like he has a couple chips behind. So he's going to get one more chance here. Try to make something out of, not nothing, but a little.
You know?
Yeah, make something out of little. He is in the best position.
You know, but anything can happen.
Faux show.
Especially a sleepy Kevin. Raise 40. Brian with the ace-6 suited, holding it down. You know, taking down little pots is where it matters.
Yeah, Bo's kind of just deciding between this hand and next hand. It's a little bit interesting. So say he shoves this hand where he doesn't have any chips committed into the big blind. Like, usually that's like a decent kind of play. But the fact that if he shoves right here with this small chip stack, everyone should just call. Like, we should literally just see 4 ways and he has to beat that many people. Like, I mean, John should call with 8-4 of diamonds without a doubt. Like, if somebody re-raises behind, you just go, okay, I guess. Like, take it, but... What did, I didn't see. What did he fold?
Solid question. I did not see that either.
Yeah, I mean, John is on the shorter stack, so maybe. But, I mean, even him, like, he has so much more invested in Bo losing this hand than in saving himself, like, those couple blinds. If I got knocked out by the twirl, I think it would hurt more. The way these cards get like twirled out, I don't know. I like just don't need that to be my knockout story. All right, Bo does more than triple up because of the blinds also. Yep. So now he's going to be the big blind ante, so that did work out for him. I mean, he was suited too, Sleepy Kev.
Mm-hmm. You know, his eyes were not open enough to see that one.
Our fourth place finisher is going to leave here with $846 and whatever bounties they have procured. Third place, $1,225. After their chop deal, second place would be $1,670 and first $2,822. Not their chop deal, but taking $200 off first and second for the bubble.
Yes.
Bo, you're very short. I guess he's just thinking if he hits a 10 or a 9, he's going to go with it. He dark checks. Brian shoves.
And that's all she wrote for that one.
Yeah, I think if I was Brian, I at least get to the turn. Like, it's very unlikely that Bo hit any of that to be able to call. Like, I want Bo's $100. I have 9 million in chips behind, I think is the exact count. Maybe like 9 million and one. But I don't think I'm betting that flop. Bo's ready. Look, Bo pulled his hat down. He ready.
He's in action mode.
He said, I'm Bo. I'm ready. John's looking down at a tantalizing 6-6. He does opt to raise. I think just because Kevin's raising nonstop, I would just limp under the gun here because you don't want to lose more blinds than you have to. Like this raise to 40,000, John has 170,000 total. So this is a fourth of his chips basically. And if Kevin or like if someone shoves on him, is he gonna like raise fold? I don't think so. Bo shows so short that I don't think that I just wouldn't raise in this spot. I'm limping, no problem, and then if somebody raises, I just fold probably. I mean, it's a decent ladder up. It's $400 more for third place.
That money matters.
And I kind of like too, like when you have these little hands like sixes, say everyone limps behind because you started the trend. Like you see that a lot of times. If the first person limps, maybe it goes like limp, 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 and the blinds get in. But if that's what happens, and now you hit your six, like you're getting super paid. So I don't see much value. Oh, look, he hits his six. Well, he's gonna double here. We're set over set now. Everyone thinks they're being sneaky. 50,000 from Brian. I mean, even that's kind of funny. Like, I don't think I would have gone all in. There's not, like, much value in 40,000 more in chips, 50,000 more, whatever the end raise was. I think it was 40,000 more. But say that Brian, who of course has him covered, has clubs, has a straight, has pocket queens, like anything like that. He literally just, like, took away his chance for $400 more instead of having a super similar stack size to Bo. Like, 40K doesn't mean anything more in that pot. I think he's just supposed to call on the end, even though he does have a monster. I'm just going to keep telling you guys what I think. Maybe it's wrong. Like, so see, Bo has 50,000 in chips. So if he doesn't raise the 40K on the end, he still can battle Bo, you know, kind of for like, oh, who's going to get third and who's going to get fourth here, like, assumedly, with the chip stacks the way that they are. $400 extra. Putting the 40K on the end, he maybe makes 40K more, but it doesn't change his stack size. He either has 300K or he's out and no option for $400 extra. It all makes sense, honestly.
It does.
Yeah.
You got no argument for
I'm
me.
not trying to, like, put on a clinic here.
I'd pay.
I think, I don't know. It'd be cool, like, if John watches this, I think that'd be, like, a moment where you'd go, okay, like, that kind of makes sense. In the moment, like, it felt good. Like, I have this huge, big hand. But, yeah, why not leave myself an opportunity in case I got completely blasted on an unlucky hand there. So, all right. Bo, can you pull it out? We need the king or the queen to get back in it. Bo's already given the good game handshake. And that's not going to do it. We got ace-jack high.
Ace-jack
Bo,
for the victory.
thanks for playing. We're going to see you next time.
In the fourth.
Tired Kevin. Bo's not even steps away from the table. He's like, you guys want to chop? What do you think? I think it's time to go take a nap. Things are a lot more even here than they used to be. You know, John won that hand against Brian, took a little bite out of his stack. Kevin just knocked out Bo. So we are a little bit closer than we were chip stack wise. Let's see what these guys come up with. They are looking at a choppability.
The way Kevin's falling asleep, you know, anything can happen. Definitely ready to chop, you think? I think. Oh, never mind. He said heads up.
Oh, yeah, Kevin, you haven't played heads up in a while.
Never mind.
Like, what are you
He
going to
might have
do,
woke up a little
buddy?
bit.
We don't have enough coffee in the building for
Oh.
you.
You know? Start counting numbers and he gets a little bit more awake, you know? Oh,
Yeah, we have a
hey,
cameo.
my
Look at our
man.
production crew member, Jason.
My favorite dealer and yours. J-Man. That's it.
Excellent penmanship on top
Look
of
at that.
everything else.
The precision is key.
Look at the shine on that gel. Man.
Look at those chips and how smooth that was.
Clean.
That's why we light this final table so well, so that when Jay comes in to do the chip counts,
Clean.
the gel is popping and shining. The slick back heart attack. Show them what we're working with.
Hell yeah.
See what I did there? I made it
I like
rhyme.
that.
I
That
made
was
it
good.
rhyme.
I think you did that very well.
Thank you. I was really reaching, but, you know.
I think it was a good
Usually I
reach.
just have to entertain a toddler with my rhyme, so.
And I think you do a great job with that, toddler.
Thank you.
Heck yeah.
All right, so I'm going to
Mama
give you
dear.
guys the news here. In the 1C, John has 335,000 chips.
335?
Kevy's got 420,000, and our once crazy out of control chip leader has 545,000 for Brian there. So like I said, these guys are much closer than they used to be. I mean, there is a 200,000 chip difference between first and third, but we're gonna check and see what these guys come up with. A lot of times, like right now, they're plugging in what we call an ICM chop. That's gonna be a mathematical chop. Usually it works out that whoever is lowest in chips kind of get the best deal if you ask around. It's just basically a program that says if we were to play this out statistically, what would happen? You know, sometimes third place is going to get first, so that's kind of why it works out that way, that they get the best deal. ICM. It's based on the chip counts, the remaining money left to be given away. I want to know, what are you guys looking at your phones? What does it say? John, what's you
group chat to
doing?
each other,
John's looking at
you
Texas
know.
Roadhouse. Open that email up, buddy. I want your coupon code.
That's it.
Damn, I almost got something out of this chop deal.
You know what I mean? coupon codes.
David Too High. This is the greatest commentary ever. No chop. I want to listen to the commentary more. I just found this channel.
Heyo.
David Too High, thank you so much.
great.
We're always rooting for No Chop also because we love being here with you guys.
It's a good time.
Yeah, please like, subscribe, check us out. We're here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club multiple times per week, giving you commentary on our live stream table, different tournaments. No chop, no chop, no chop. Thanks, David. That's very cool of you. We come at you with Pot Limit Omaha, cash games, No Limit Hold'em. We have a monthly tournament that has multiple day one entries, and our prize pool is guaranteed to be at least 100K. So please subscribe, check us out. You'll get that alert when we do come on. Tonight it is Brandon and myself, Dana, giving you the action.
Dana.
But we do have multiple different commentators that come on. You'll see us again in a week or two through our rotation, but they have agreed to chop. The payouts are listed there. First and second is actually a little bit wrong because they did make a deal to give 7th place the bubble, 200 off of first and 200 off of second. So that's what those payouts would have been, but they have agreed to chop.
Nice.
Everyone
Thanks
gets
for
to
the
go
sub, bud.
home
Appreciate
friends
you,
at the end of the day. Just subscribed. Oh, very cool, David. We will check you back here,
Okay.
and by tomorrow, this stream will be able to rerun back. So if you did enjoy the way that we're announcing the action here, please check us out. We actually today is Brandon's first day doing the commentary, so he doesn't have any past videos. I have a few. I'm a little bit
This'll be
newer
my
to the
first
stream team, but we are happy to be here with you guys. Next No Limit Hold'em final table. We stream tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow you can check it out. Let me see if I can pull up a time for you. Where would I have that? Let me check and see if I can figure out when our stream team meets tomorrow. I don't have it. Do you know what time they do it tomorrow?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
Probably around,
since
like,
you subscribed,
3:30.
you'll get the alert. They didn't send me the schedule out though, David. Would you imagine that? I just happened to come in today and stream it up with you guys. But it is tomorrow. We're going to try and find a timeout for you here while we're closing out. If you guys are local to Palm Beach Kennel Club, please come check out our room. We're running cash games all the time, 3-card poker, Ultimate Texas Hold'em. We have excellent payouts downstairs. Our bad beat jackpot is up to almost $61,000. Stream is tomorrow. We don't know the exact time, but I know it'll be running by 4 p.m.
Yes, definitely.
I
by 4.
guarantee that. I think it'll be a little bit earlier. On Saturdays, we get the stream action going about 3 p.m., 3:15 for our Black Chip Bounty tournament. That's going to be a $300 buy-in. Every time you knock somebody out, you get $100 chip just for doing that. I'll be
Straight
on the
to the
lookout.
pocket.
Thanks,
$100.
David. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you.
Good
Come by
stuff.
again. Let's get us up here, and then we'll get things closed on out.
All right.
Brandon, how'd you like your first time?
It was great. Phenomenal day. You know, wonderful working with you.
I
Best
love being
commentator
here.
in the world. You know, everybody. Hello.
You know,
know,
I mean,
Dana,
I don't know about
who's
the
better?
world,
Hey, I haven't seen anyone
but
better
there are
yet.
some pros out there.
You know?
We would like to thank you guys for joining us.
Thank you.
Please like and subscribe. That's the way that you're going to get notified anytime that PBKC does come on here. We have a sports broadcasting show once a week. They talk about things that I have no interest in and know nothing about.
You know, sports stuff. If you like
yeah.
sports stuff, we're here.
Yeah, we'll keep talking about the poker multiple times per week.
Oh, yeah.
We run our multi-flight tournament every month unless we have a special event such as the Moneymaker, and then we tune in for that. Just a lot of poker we're bringing to you. Please check out our cash room downstairs. We have our progressive high hands going.
Progressive
So,
high hands, and we also have that drawing at the end of the month for any of the high hand winners.
yep,
during the month.
15K extra gets
You
given away
know.
if you have a ticket into the drawing. The last
Yep,
Saturday of the month, we give away $15,000
That we
extra
do.
dollars. We're giving away 100K every month.
We are here. Giving
I
away
know
money.
that
Come
much.
on by. It's a good time.
So it's up for grabs.
If you
It's
live in
there.
Florida.
Come get your share of it. And thanks for tuning in.